to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Some 18 minutes, then it will be 6 this morning. Yes, Mama Chima Kwaba Need Anopejumedi, so your early morning riser. Right here on your station, our station, Need FM 100.9. FM Kwasi ABOAGYE, Anope Waterminka. I said, I can't phone you the Meurade, Sofukum Chacha, the Ashirade, so the Yamiasam dia Bray. Wama or crown Ediani. A brass was 7 minutes somewhere because you're my Ghana moon, yes, he see. Yakwada, no pay, we acquire the Yama to me, actually, to me at this answer near the Beramo. And Tiancha, in some way, you should go to the various news online portal, Quantanet Neswa, stories in the Biano pay. Even DH Diamamo, the Boncratano, and Munsem near Munsemina, Atiche de Bremo. The cow said, no, so boy, didn't see a cassia, whatever boy, chain, I see a being common work, open base and don't do. A down on the air for fraud. Also, no, they say the same. And Tia Consa, no pay. Yana Montie Sunier. I mean, fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com, near the major online portals, near my name, chance, some no be a go. I will have them say, yeah, call websites, internet, and so I no pay. To hold Kumau by-election on May 23. The Electoral Commission has announced that the by-election for the Kumau constituency will be held on Tuesday, May 23, 2023. The Kumau seat became vacant following the death of the Member of Parliament for the constituency, Philip Basoa. The EC revealed in a release that nomination will be received at the Secretary Kumau District Office of the Commission from 2nd May 2023 to 5th May 2023 between the hours of 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. on each day. And the Electoral Commission Kumeu by-election, one more just say, Bosumi me needed to so Edionomi and Sa and Beto Abano Honum saying to Edia me, I sure say, a man for a come home. UTAG rejects government proposed inclusion of pension funds in debt restructuring. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, has expressed its opposition to government's newly proposed alternative offer to include pension funds in the ongoing debt restructuring. UTAG for a teacher for a church for university school point hold where my man saying I bind their teacher. Womunkabumku, and Omukua, Womatia, and Womukani say, Woman say, Woman trim my bank cry, woman trim my bank. aban wo matete say aban ye proposal na say alternative offer bi a wo de ba pension funds wo ye ongoing restructuring no wo di wo ka ho no wo say da bi wo nyintum wo mpene aban entry san kura wo just say mo nka kura no wo metie. We have broken all records regarding IMF requirement for bailout, says Ken Ofori-Atta. Now, the Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, has expressed optimism about the country's progress in the pursuit of an International Monetary Fund IMF program. According to the minister, although Ghana initiated the process later compared to other countries like Chad, Zambia, and Ethiopia, who have been pursuing the deal for at least 2 years, Ghana has made significant progress. Inti, Ken Ofori-Atta. And what can I say? Was it Ghana? There's a cancer pan, ye quaquatropa for IMF in Soria, ye true dear. Ghana tin and papa. And ye may be a woman to go aquam IMF, Sanchi, Ness Ghana yeno. With me training na Empo, Amaya who do be to say by a child, Zambia, Ethiopia, bay if you baby, you Adi wama kwas, one person IMF. Aiding Kitawamu and she share, but still, woman the Tariana, why Ghana dear, so far no. A requirement BIM for the 200 say Ghana, it me, Yate. World Bank has committed $250 million to Ghana Financial Stability Fund. Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta, what can I say? Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has said that the World Bank has committed $250 million to Ghana's Financial Stability Fund. According to him, the fund is expected to hit the account latest by the third quarter. He made this known while speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C. Ken Ofori-Atta and Odiwe Nsudia said Ghana World Bank be $250 million Ghana Financial Stability Fund. Utwa yetie was say afino enkona wie no de na sesike ababa bedu ababa to efutum Ghana Stability Financial Stability Fund. The World Bank for us. Akufo-Addo signs 3 new tax bills into law. President Akufo-Addo has signed into law the 3 new tax bills recently passed by Parliament. Information Minister Kojo Oponkroma made this revelation to the media. According to him, the document has since been given to the Clerk of Parliament for the rest of the administrative process to kick in. And to make us your manpenny, a tour, me and Sebi announcing a beto Parliament na so mutimi editum. Omujitu mu approve we na say emran say ne sichire no ene nhihye na so mampani ede ne nsa ne signature odi teams wo de hyase ye ka say die ura kojo Oponkroma okasama aban no say mampani assign ne entisi ya ba be ye mra ne sa na die be ye mra na Importers and Exporters Association for so MONTIE ase so importers and exporters disappointed in Akufo-Addo for assenting to 3 new taxes. The business community in the country has expressed rage or anger over news that President Akufo-Addo has assented to 3 new tax levies approved by Parliament despite resistance from Ghanaians. Importers and exporters, JD4 AGI business groups, and Omoka say, Omapenny one yard, Adi, almost here by M1, Nankomu hearing him saying Kbia, Ubetrin Train, so now found Sakuran Shasi, Omapenny, or then Sasha, or train dear. Now the Parliament approve we no almost there. What then is that chance in this year? Abembra. In your months so MONTIE ase omedwa. And yeah. Yawa. Do your politics and allow us to do policing. Do your politics and allow us to do the policing. Police service to NPP and NDC. The Ghana Police Service has urged the governing New Patriotic Party NPP and the opposition National Democratic Congress NDC to do their politics and allow the police to do policing, as they are affecting policing intervention to ensure law and order at all times, including before, during, and post-election. IGP, the Ghana Police Service for Mushia Amanyuku NDC NPP for. Odi amobaya mama nwosema amunye obia nini line mu IGP so ate police headquarters ne dey ahye ne nsa ne policing Womo ena sa police adwuma ne hwe omonsa. Adwuma we enya NDC ne MPP. Munya mo amanyo hwe munya mo NDC ne MPP. No onso oni ni chairman eba police mu a as IGP. Na mo ha adwen wo man mu hanom dodo NDC ne MPP. IGP Ghana Police Service nyo ka kire mo no. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Ashiogoe. My main fast that I can see from my peachfmonline.com and the other major online portals. No, Brasso, Yebat, Niababa Gide, Bonkratano, so Edemun 7. Today, Tuesday, April 18, 2023. Busumi Nebukef, Busumi Juma for Banasa, Naman for a word, no my heart. Passion Asa. Abutebe.
Kuno ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatutu NIT FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odi sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagire kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Entian Chade, the Bonkratano, Kabama for Tanasi, Edemun 7. Today, Tuesday, 7 and 7 Tia or Hawk. Yadi Baby Guaquim with your mamma. Samson make out said, don't see a boy, don't see a Cassiabon and pay the bread when which you know you not to say if you cry your baby and come in Sincunya. Ya church, you interviews out or none in Yadia Pemoso. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Yana Pejumedi Suni. Mohoya, Akoye, where come on? 6 minutes to 6. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni. Kara, Wamiano pay and Nebana, 7 and 70. Delbon Crata and Nimusem.
Ejo. Abusiafo Ghanaian Times de Bakata na medema mu atiama mu akwabe. Enim wan se wade ma me jemen samfoni abetoa. Ana obo Ghana fo amane se. Ewurade ya adom na seboni bi ansi a. Me ni da toso aduonum yensa. 23rd May. Omubaya by election ewo kumewu. Nti monsa no nso. ECG fo atrasa nkofo de wonum ka. TTU ane etumekuo bi aka ho. Aya 3.3 million Ghana citizens. Omatu omunka niem. Emra sebejafo de ato miensa bitumu. Pampani adenensa asase ema eto na asase a eba be ya aduma. Asankregwa womutasa anrobes bi akwa ade ewo mining site bi. Na mrantie ne mabaawa ne tie anrobes no. Ene womuteja to womumu. Enti womusi wonum durabe. Aposifo atrese woyan sisemu ade afa abɔnefosɛm a saa nipa yi adidi amrɔbɛs no na teleguide de bɔkrataa n'anim ha IMF boss and wɔtrɛ sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ obɛtumi bia sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ Ghana yɛn nsa bɛka yɛ sika yɛate Kenyani bi ɛwɔ Kotoka International Airport a kokain a ekura no ayɛ 11.04 kilograms a wɔn tɛ sɛ mu adu paa yɛate no ɛwɔ Kotoka International Airport na awurade yɛ adom a May dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonum yɛnsa Electoral Commission de ababetu dwa sɛ yɛkɔyɛ by election na saa by election no wa wo pɛsɛ wugina ne yɛto so aba sɛ candidate no wobɛtua 10,000 Ghana cedis saa na Electoral Commission de aba ansa wan kyerɛ sɛ ɔba Ghana wɔne ne kunu ɛna baayɛ Lavia foreign minister wabama mpanin na Nana Akufo-Addo na so a kumota picture wa ha fɛfɛɛfɛ na the chronic de bokrata no ɔde Kenyani ba no yɛfrɛ no Injury Mary wɔmatene Kotoka International Airport cocaine ekura no nya cocaine ba emu adu paa Chairman Bernard Tiboesiako wɔse wayɛ krado kumawu ba election no MPP amanyɔkuo bɛwi ni atetim kura onanyamfo kan woforiata wɔkyerɛ sɛ IMF wɔwotie nsɛm a wɔmo ka ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnkyɛ yesika no ɛbɛba na a judge ɛne wɔka kyerɛ ɛku plotters ne sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔmo taa wɔmo ade a wɔmo yɛɛyɛ no ɛna yɛ wɔnum akyiwadeɛ they find that the bokrata n'anim ha Electricity Company of Ghana sika a wɔmo sere na afi bia ɛyɛ 1 billion Ghana cedis na MD kyerɛ sɛ this time around here wɔmo ntena hɔ nom saa wɔm budget sika ne nyinaa ade egu yɛfotuo mu akrɔmfo awuramfo yi bi ɛbɔ wura a okuya Peman Senior High School na wɔn akɔfa 14 computers ya flying student ɛde adeɛ no wɔn akɔsesa ne nyinaa ɛde kɔ IGP ɛkyerɛ sɛ nti yɛba abɛto aba na sɛdeɛ NDC ne MPP akenya wɔ ho no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔpɛ security force bi a ɔbɛhwɛ saa nkɔfoɔ nti wapa major election security interventions mmienu ho ntoma a ɛno na ɛba bɛboa chieftaincy minister ɛne wɔta sɛ bɔko ɛsɛ sɛ yɛma asomdwee ba hɔ Ghana Armed Forces wɔn akɔnte nneɛma bi a wɔn fi sɛ ebɛtumi ato apae saadeɛ na bɛsɛe wɔn fi sɛ yɛ explosive ayɛ te sɛ bɔmbu bi saa no 20,000 nipa a wɔte firi wɔn mu nkyɛn no wɔtete hanom sei daily statement n'anim ha nso National Youth Authority boss wo ɛna wɔda mampanin na Nana Akufo-Addo ase ɛna mampanin nso hyɛ no nkuran sɛ mia ho na boa Ghana mabunu meda toso aduonum yɛnsa yɛ ba election ɛwɔ kumawu wa wobɛgyina no wobɛtua 10,000 Ghana cedis bɛɛlem yɛnsa mampanin de ne nsa asase ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ayɛ adwuma World Bank foɔ kora kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ma yɛ $250 million a wɔn de kɔto financial stability fund mu ɛno nso ɛbɛbɔ yɛn ti dɔm leaders party anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ mintumi yɛ sunsum no yɛnyɛ mfiri yɛ mu na yɛmfa metumi ayɛ ɛmfa nante ɛbɛboa yɛ abrabɔ Dr. Kwabenadufoɔ ba wɔ contest ɛwɔ Asante region MPP amanyoko NDC wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔbɛtu no ɛde ne firi akonya so aka energy foɔ wɔn de plans bi aba wɔtɛ sɛ betumi aboa yɛn paa na yɛfa ngo a yɛtuo no yɛnya no bebree energy minister na de asɛm de yato dwa IMF boss wɔsi asum tum awia kɔ ɔbɛboa Ghana na sika a yɛgye firi IMF wɔ no yɛnsa etumi aka awie bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛda benada wɔsi atena si deɛ yɛne mo a
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shimaima Yamamu Nyinachi and Opay Ebranson si ade no nsia kasebo no ebremo kasebo yi sign am okay 101.7 FM so okay 101.7 NEAT 100.9 so wo Kumasi e hello 101.5 radio stations awodo wo Ghana ha ne amono ne bebro ha ena efa ye kasebo yi social media platforms awodo Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM YouTube eye despite media and some ye de suma no pe de makotini bi ene say Ghana's video bi eba bonten adesuafo ebeda ade se baabi omoda na ye gyanan ene ye de adane no say ho na enye omo bedroom no enam so ma Honorable Haruna Idusu e de krata ba bonten e de afa ho NDC ni MPP mpanifo ene policefo akoye nhyiemu komo befa so a Ghana abato ho hyehyeye nso betimi yedimo na oman no betimi afa no ntoma pa nso efra enwachi Ghana Police Service nso abusua bia Albert Kwabena Donko abusua wo makasa akirem te kwan a wo mo efa so no enya dia report no eyo mo denne ye bedomu esiko ensempi ka wenum ho ene ye de so mo sekase bonyumaku a ebo mechidom amakase bo na di mu no eni Siwzi Herbal Center ye de Sibi Men capsules abedwa so ene ye de Sibi Women capsules aba Sibi Men capsules ne bema edikatika sho bema wojo so awote yawo ebebo Sibi Women capsules no so oba wo fichiri kom bibia beda baabi da Sibi soap ye de ye pedicure ema wonase eye fe obetimi afre Siwzi Herbal Center and was 0247111671 0247111671 dependable herbal home ye de Adum Co-Plus capsules and mixture babe bo manfo wo koko ejiji wo Adum P away mixture and capsules waposo wachinka sei sisi yare wonam etutu wo ebetimi amboa wo Adum Malakion so malaria ne to ase frɛ 024222355 over 024 no about 2 miensa na with the 3 aba now with the 555 aka home JA Binding Company Limited yen the binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant aba na binding stain remover no de water closet no ene wo walls no tiles na to the bia na esu nyina asene na wo hwe water WC no na akotobibra ba mu green no se wonya binding stain remover betu na se and a new binding 20 disinfectant ne de from ho no the pap the fafa baby na bacteria any germs na to asenti da bia no na ya hunidie nko ase wo pe bia to a baby abewura bia obenya bi na ma wo pe dodo to no afre 0243104883 0243104883 this way chocolate drink I no pay eyana wanumbi ye frame akosia ago aboagye obetimi aframe akosia nhirafe yenhye ene ensamono social media video bi appear sa video no na ekire say Ghana Senior High School IFN na Ghana School watamale no baby ankwada ne di omuti beto na ye den eti baby asabio tetere no omugya wo nan no ene ada no ntese abosoma kotere ene ye de ho aya accommodation facility am wo se ho na nkwada ne na video ibai wo manfo aka ho asem se aba Ghana Education Service nti enkwada baby omudi omuti beto na baby egya ye nan ene mo ada ne no saa no na nsam na ye buburuja na omanfo entiase enam so amatamale south na shebedwani Honorable Haruna Idusu e de krata babonten ababechim sa sam na aba no Ghana Education Service ababepi wo mopona no etu o maso mo do musu kwa hwehwe mu ne ehu nukura bi ewo mu amane man so edimu it is our investigations ni edimu a ena Honorable Haruna Idusu so obetimi di nsam no mu popa e baba betudwa na wo de ato Ghana Education Trust Fund get fund for say wo muntu na mo se de be ya baby ankwada adesua ekoso senior high school no enema betimi akoyi Ghana Police Service so the krata babonti ababechim say wo money the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyeko ni MPP wo machia e wo police headquarters na wo mo akasa e dia fanema e koso amanyosem wo edi ahim edi adencheche e wo Ghana ha eti rampim wasie du all the Ghana Police Service ano wo no ne to nsa from sempanifo momra na ye nyina ye ntwetwe nkomo na asem bia wo ho bia ye mfa nto ba eda na emfra nto na wo mu kyerem se enam soma political parties na NDC ni MPP wo bia kyerɛ na dwene efa utterances ananse nsem bia efri wo mpanifuo no mu ebaye NDC ka wɔn deɛ MPP for ka wɔn deɛ ɛnna Ghana Police Service nso yi wɔn asotire sɛ wɔn so ate sɛ wɔhyɛ political violence anaasɛ amanyɔsɛm mu sakasaka ne huroyɛ na ama ne mu so no a wɔn tu wɔn nam ɔpapapa emu dɔ na n'ano MPP amanyɔkuo constituency elections ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ nkyɛn hɔ no wɔn kɔkye nipa bɛyɛ 19 ɛnna NDC amanyɔkuo no nso ɛkɔ Cape Coast anaasɛ ogua kuropɔn mu ɛkɔyɛ wɔn congress kɛseɛ na ɛno sakasaka ɛmɛbunu ɛne women organizer ɛyɛ kwakɔyi dibrɛ no how na ɛbaayɛ no nso wɔn akyi nipa nkono a ɛna yɛ nipa dunsia ɛna ne wɔn hyehyɛ wɔn nti police fo akyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ wɔn tu anamɔ paa na ɛno akyi na wɔn sa abɔ amaneɛ sɛ 2020 general elections abato ye to ye mfiem pinu ene aduonu no de course what tamales ye course what tachiman south ena odododuoduo no eno nso wo matu ho anamon a enche wo mbe yi omanfo asute anamotu a wo motu na de ba ko police fo ya e fe ne se Womati Police Election Security Secretariat. Omoba behye na amanyofo ene amanyosem dwumade nyina akonkan. Emre bi etwemu no ye ba beto aba. Saa bre no ena Police Election Security Secretariat ne yete. Se se de omate ne ntempa. Se be ye niema nyina ebetimi agina. Eno masan so ate legal team eno eba emra ene ho nsensem nso a wo mbehye ede aye adwuma. Eti se wo hyenhyiemu a course ewo police headquarters a course wo police fo any NDC ni MPP for entamunua but ayene nyina ne say anamotu a police for etuo ene menasipo bi e wo NDC fo mu menasipo bi e wo MPP fo mu no eno nkomotwetwe na ekoso asabre wo mu de krata ba bonten ama Assistant Commissioner of Police Director Public Affairs Grace Ansa Akrofi ono ene de nsa ahyase ede ababesom ye to aso biemu e wo nsem a esie no ena Owura bi efe ne Albert Kwabena Donko woye businessman wanya mfie aduonu enson abrantie awuyaya ebra police fo beche no ewo Nkranza 2022 April ni mu na wo mabusuafo akasa edi Fribunu East Region aba edi abeto dwa se kwanya Ghana Police Service fo fa so ye asem no enye wo mo de wo mo de hye Albert Kwabena Donko wu okowuye ebra police fo beche no edi koto police custody no esi etimi hye na ba bia sese edi to no yedi to na police fo echem se law enforcement department wo Ghana Police Service mu a wo mo si asem no wo mafa to mo so ehyehyemu no wo mo hu asem ne ti anansa ne kon eti wo mo be stress kwan ye fa so a ye beche wo mo de hye koe na wo mo de hye no ko free mu a wo mo ntimi hu asem papa bia no emu ya owura kojo de nyina wo ne kasa ye ema ebusua
Police for the some police for coming in and as at now, the movie police need report to be a Upamon request to say police file report to a Mudia Babontino Mamu. A money report to be a at now the police Munti will be a now only Nipa me be attacking the crowd mobile and Nipa Biata. The police for questions bad time. Bakukura no police Timuiano, Nipa IGP to Mabel. The anti question Bakukura say it's about the questions no question IGP answer. Now better than Timuiano. Na say we ma ka ka kire wan se police for makobokro no na nipa na homunti na ma ba kina kokunu na mo sa ba kasa akwa mom na ya amroba ya ni Ghana police nyaagene kina report no mo me ko bi so mo se gisa ye apply for party leader
na opanyi wogina ma Donko abusua sada na di se autopsy report no kura na se obi firi mu a na empanifo apapa mu a doctor for na ye dia ba be che pathologist am ye hu de ekono wo mu hu ba bi enam
report no kura nyama eno so ya request no doctor no ka kire say you say chiro the come corona na nsana corona na ma no order no the report na ma ye ya check autopsy report no say nyewe ya police di be kura say nya autopsy report na ka start court process no what they start autopsy report no kwa na aka enti no ya sia semo ya o ma ya ba eno de ya ni mfanfo ya de etie bo ho eni mani mu ya no ya be respond ma Ghana we are seeing ati say Ghana police for be protect criminals Kasa be am Robert be ko bokro no ana IGP ne mpanfo protect be ti koya police for na faso a ekuma kura no de se ya sie kura ye be di ya na mmom se de be ya o kira mo mfa ni bibi nti se 10 years kura body no be do ko se be nya just asana ya sie body no
Abrante Albert Kwabena Donko a police for kochi ne April 2022 won Nkranza a police custody na woko free mu no wo mo ne wo fa ba ko owura kojo danyina na akasa Edia Tujana Abdullahi Dasmani and Edia Maniboyi Ebreye. National Fisheries Association of Ghana. Woman dia de sedia to aban nim say aban enwene ho dear friend Blue Economy Authority I pesi edi eye adwuma no said be ye ho hyehyeye no ebetimi edi mo ama my Ghana ye betimi afa ye ntoma pefra efa afarefo adwumadie mu a na mpanifo akyem se sa authority no a mpanifo se yentie no sa authority no wo mutu anama okosra wo mampanyi His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo e wo Jubilee House na no mu kyem se World Bank wo mu de hwehwemu bia ba wo mu kyem se wo mu a esesem pata e wo nsum ne yema ne bre ene ehyehyeye na ne mpata wo ma wo bia na akoyie esanso eboa ewiem dwumadie ne nsuo mu dwumadie European Commission fonso wo magye atom se sa ne yema ne nyina eye betimi abonti Owura Register ni amafio ono ena ye acting secretary edema National Fisheries Association of Ghana ena wotu anamon na wakasa ya wochiem se san hyehyɛ ne de eye ewomu a yenyi mpata obia enkopum na yaye ne sa na oman no etimi akonkan.
Sometimes we seem to be loading the Honorable Minister with all the issues. But for instance, the entire vessel is the responsibility of the Ministry of Transport and Ghana Maritime Authority. The ministry is responsible for our licensing. But all the activities that leads to the issuance of the license are regulated by different agencies and ministries. So sometimes we feel we are burdening the Honorable Minister, and we would wish that there could be a way of intervening so that it's become easier for us, for her, when we bring the issues before her. Your Excellency, if I have an opinion, I would suggest that we probably look at a Blue Economy Authority, because the Blue Economy is becoming an emerging issue. And those of us in the fishing industry are getting worried, especially with the influx of oil and gas activities. Our fear is that if we do not manage the blue economy as a common entity, we are likely to have a situation of conflicts over space and usage.
Owura Register ni amafio awono and the National Fisheries Association of Ghana wodi womanim no mo kwasra mampanyi wo kyem se Blue Economy Authority wo mo ehia bie no and ekasai wo mampanyi His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo nso ekasai.
But I think that the matters that you have brought here, especially about the boatyard, Gihawk, the restoration of all these facilities, are matters we will look into very closely with her, and you will get some feedback from us as to the way forward. The other issues, marine oil, fuel, and subsidies on them, these are matters where the finance minister will also have to come in for us to look to what extent the suggestions that you're making are. I'm happy about the beneficial effect of the close season. I think it's an important thing that has been done, and I'm happy that today the entire fisheries industry recognizes the merit in having the close season as a normal feature of the life of the industry every year. I think it's something that has proved to be very beneficial both to our fish resources and also for the industry itself, that we should have this thing. I'm glad that you're now looking at it in that light.
Omampanyi His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo wono ena ekasa yekasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye humi so ye ba ye de amanebo no nyina ne de aka nyina beto so ye kam se mampanyi na tena ye amanebo efiri ho ba ye no oba pa nana ntri ene de ebesom ye humi so aba.
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periperi, the Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the Sawyet, that's how Yam so Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia Ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a home. A detector, clear picture. wireless Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asene se wode amen agranse ne ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ho ahotwa wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
When nyina enti e na yade anigye frɛ from say say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road
free
020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yet was so ebiem say wudru Sudan memua. Sudan asrafo mo ne paramilitary RSF forces wo mo e de aboso ama enam so America mino e de atudwa say enipa be ya hanu e na afema hwere wo mo nkwa eti ehu be hia se be ya hu bibi na ba bi esese ye de to ne ye de ato eti America trofo panyin ebra wo kasa woni Sudanese Army Chief Abdul Fattah al-Burhan kasa no se sa paramilitary rapid support forces no a Mohammed Hamdan Dagalu wo mo nyina wo mo akoa no emwa efi se enkrankra ene nipa wo mo nye bone wo mo na di amia wo mo na efri mu enipa oha na edi wotwe enum o mafam ahwere wo mo kwanti sa ntokwa na America force wo mo de wo mo ho bajim na wo masiesie se be ya sumdwe be ya adwuma e wo ko ne ntem na ba bi esese ye de to ne de ato amane ma edimu ye de asede ma siuzi herbal center for wo mo boa ye wo mo na de sibi men capsules abadwa so se be ma wonya bi e betimi aboa wo ama oju nso na wote ya wo ye de katika show be ma wo be ye firi ho ama ho to ena sibi women capsules na ma wo feature kom eboa ma bibia eda yie ahemfie gina ena sibi soap ye de ye pedicure me na se ye fe Fresiuzi Herbal Center was 024-711-1671 and 024-657-8750. Dependable Herbal Home, Adum Copeless Capsules and Misha Betimi Abua Koko Biara. A to Z, Eye Hojuma. Adum P away mixture and capsules, no swapos watching say, Sisi Yarie, and also Honamia Waya, and also Adum P away mixture and capsules, no, and a bebo chidom. Adum Malakio, Eye Droma Pa. A boy Juma Malawi to a see for dependable Herbal Home. And was 024-2223-555. Obo 024 no about 2 miensa o the 3 aba now with the 5 miensa ka home. J.A. Binding Company Limited. Yeah, the binding stain remover and a so new binding 20 disinfectant abejaso. Binding stain remover no with WC and answer with towels a hood one aseneno a bayimuna ye fita debia ne koye. And new binding 20 disinfectant no and no the bacteria germs are also many a day no ube 2 womo germs wa womo ha dwene no ube yi womo nyina afio viruses from ho nyina am wati mu se bibia ejina yie 80 bacteria ne germs de ye ho adwuma nkasa eye new binding 20 disinfectant mo sa ho de obenya bi nti frɛ J.A. Binding Company Limited, that was 024-310-4883, 024-310-4883, and 0541-808096, 0541-808096. Ayan wakaina this way chocolate drink one numbi. En suo, a special ice natural mineral water. Bank die. A best point savings and loans. Yabada ubokrata hudu abeja so medina poso na poso.
Welcome to Tuesday morning. Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Peace Kiss FM.
Bra, medasi. And yes, we can for buying stain remover. Any new buying 20 disinfectant. Emma Mia, and can be clean as ye kwa.
Some can say house help. And now cleaner and chew tarazo, floor and water tiles, sink, wash basin, and water closet to suya, and yana fortwa. And was our top band stain remover, a man, a baying can be a for neat.
Sape pepe na buying stain remover.
Na new buying 20 disinfectant, yeah, highly perfumed. Yeah, what the pepper a few hotels, restaurants, offices, hospitals, factories, schools, colleges, universities, churches, and mosques no way.
Ama haye kama obieniaji.
A better germs, any bacteria horror.
Buying stain remover, any buying 20 disinfectant.
Ne gallons and bottles no, and different sizes. Now food be to be. Our shopping malls, Malcolm, ShopRite, China Mall, Palace, Game, Dream Bell, My 11, Botiano. And to form for producers no, J.A. Barney and Co. 0243 10 48 83. And now 0541 80 80 96.
May I say?
O German wife with you. Oh, what trust?
Aji, Mrs. Coco, you dimani. Would you only make now?
I can say 17 points.
Ah, me bra. Ah, handsome. Me no one nama. Who go many months to do?
Oba and Casa, Coco Drodi, and one Adum Queplex capsules, and in a mixture.
Adum Queplex capsules, and in a mixture.
And a baby is here in the frozen. Among what talk cry.
And Kamadana, papa.
Ha, now a brother's way and count a year Jumancasa.
I see.
Ah, the same idea if you free me, a doom core ointment, and I'm there as our bomb yeswa, a tiffy hokra. Boko.
Okay, and if they grow, me who tell me, since you're in the cocoa, I mean, me could be out of this year.
Adum Queplex capsules, and in the mixer, and I say Adum core ointment to Hui, and Swatchley, our pharmacists, herba, and over the counter medicine sellers are paying for about time or more money for them Quadawan if you're doing Sianka home. And to form Fred dependable herba home, Medina New Road, Greenhouse, and a Caswanso, opposite Deltus International School, 0242 22 23 555.
FDIG doing crack to Yatu. Hey,
Mr. and Mrs. The Mama praise the Lord.
Hey, Pastor. Hallelujah.
The Tressa de Muhusitamu ya. Then one be only according to our future.
Hey, Pastor, if we say me kunu fa, me do CB men's capsules. Na me so me no ma de CB women's capsules. What you know? Any job be free pa.
Praise God, praise God.
CB men's capsules. Abesa me mpemu reye. Eni me dun so mu yale. Eni oba ne so na ho kika na wo form no. Eni na yase a, aya na ye ne ya na fichi program mu no. CB women's capsules abeyini nyina free so. Maye ka mesi mi dade mu nti. Me rapon ya na obefie.
Nka me nkwan. CB men and women capsules. Susie Herbal Center Ghana man me madam say apinfo abatan wo mo manufo ne mofra wo ni mfie dumienu nka ho. Our pharmacies chemical and herbal shops nyina mu. Etufo frɛ Susie Herbal Center 0247 11 16 71. After 0246 57 87 50.
CB men and women capsules.
Ubadun so feel. Hey, you also. FD ahwehwe edwadie nkra toemu agiatum.
Ododo adanfo nana delay midin sempana beja Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na eche nso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a eho te na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa ho kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo to a for C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Wa hese wako shop akodi dwa ahodo basket ma emu pro.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwedie nkrato mo agye to se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kuno no ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu NIT FM
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode sampa Kasia bo Kowaka temunsa Amaya se Kasia waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamakile men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi monkwe
sɛ wode o agenta sabe ontumi mu akonta no oni tirim
ehunu say hey there okay kan bo mu a enso enti ensa checking for fra wow
possibly see you are getting na hokaba any na ye fata looking at the nature of the year 2024 elections, the judging from 2020 election. Civil society organizations, they've had Peace Council, Christian Council now, Cali Bishop Conference, Code Day, man, 2024, I'm sure be tension about Dorso. It's like a bank of Mampini, the papa money for peace to prevail. Dr. Piahini, or withdraw an appointment, as the EC boss. And the Caribbean are working. NC, so we are banning what's in crown, Nibaka or Nimnia Cosso, but send a bayer pepper yo, any GD, but by electoral commission and can withdraw appointments.
Pepper GD in our police station. Pay attention to the place. Look, we are so petty.
We are petty
in many instances. Petty. Listen, Krumha, on my way. There's not a single person who is aligned left or right.
There's not a single person.
There's none.
There's none.
So-called NGOs, each one
Civil
of them.
society organizations.
Yes.
Peace Council, Christian Council.
Yes.
Cali Bishop Conference.
Yes. They each have their preferences.
I see.
Public appearance is a different matter.
Right.
And they each have their preferences. And affect if you can't show them integrity is at stake. Huh?
When young who are, what do you say? One more bear, what's more creative jobs, more even more house girls. I'm no more tea. I buy the trio worker. A chair me, I'm many over 7,000 workers in this country. Mommy, so. Say be Amazon ba mo ba me ema ho ato mu a mo enipa dodo sen e no wa employ wo e wo Ghana ha Patrick kwasi obema ontuma ti yenidi mamu mo nhwe suit e me da damu e kika brofo no ka won ti ase English we know the chop you are pockets. If you are pocket, they speak. A pocket, they speak. Don't buy. Esrom. The brony well, 11 40-footer containers and a buy. Nanya, I am a dance so this cabbage in your mammy, any GD me woman, and a bar consult say, that ya dear, but a ya dear, if he said a Kasikan Kwanka president, a good for a new president. From Mahama, or chop brand new cars, Land Cruisers, and my ahimfo. Here we are struggling with used pickups and chin, Gary, Magic Cube, very well, any used pickups, any other two Mahama. And politicians, they don't learn. They don't learn. Even in fact, Maya Magrin said, grassroots president. On what he has semasi or buy a home. I believe in you. I believe in you. So boy, I'm ready to continue. Can't win much nasi. Family in Japan, your family they hear that. And then people what trouble no, and then your friend. And ya make a wasem. The way Jimmy, and then you can Japan or China, they you. And nas. I record MPP. Now we'll go anymore. So on my own second term, I single-handedly challenge Anas. When you be anywhere, to be so. Then now yes, Anas case in the crown. I could say. Now Kakra, I say. And then call Parliament. And all I said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't do what they are doing. Enyami anka 2020 MPP Kenya majority in parliament. It is said the two abanu na NDC 137, MPP 137, one independent. And ye pe independent in wabe Johnny or say the condition the man say so that Baba Johnny he's a chairman Kwasinti Adanse Fomana, but resign as chairman of Adanse Fomana and son Baba Johnny. And nam so mun can grow a party. Obi antimi am fresh chairman Kwasinti. I called him. Buy and I'm catching a chairman. Pam wire. There be a dear nedu. The Bacotuna opposition for a boy. I say, then, and come you. I'm a chairman, and did do hook a crack. Why not bad to be born in Finsay? To be here. Here no ye envelope man. The Kayan, nature say, a dancing rural bank. But the Omuka 1.5 million Ghana cedis. And Omo Danica. But Rosie and them say, or your chairman, Omun to me Fanenco court. It was see from that a resign or China, Omudinbeko court. One I'm catching say, Kema, Lukreni, paint me ma 1.5 million. I met me a 1 million Ghana cedis. I see any secret. I can Japan the only secret. Mimi kotua sika wei ema wo ko majority na wo wi a o se kene Japan on fata na menka ema obi anke so what I pay the money and sign the manual Greek bank check okoyi sika ni wi ye no and o buy na buy crown statement I actually so on Parizan. On who says Sika Moja. One Kaipo and one so a G pen. Very. And will resign. And you had copy command president. You had copy a command honorable Esiama. And Sana all year announcement saying independent or the Johnny MPP. And you been at 138, 137. A Christopher Matthew 28:28. I say anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant. I have said.
Akasma Bay, Junumi, not non swabo, need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you go. Yet in someone go. Our news online portals, none pay internet, no see the Bremuna, Yaba Jida Bonkratano, so anyone 7. It's Tuesday.
MONTIE na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Sabre aya ensemwa ediakotene ko internet so websites anu bi ene ade bremo e ba be bro so my kind of bro kakra na mini akwabena mafo so aboa chechi mu ewo twi mu ede aman so yen shase yen fast like se yen fama peacefmonline.com ni other online portals and pay ensemwa ene mo ba be chesisi ya no ya breath ani bibintie bia intimi kinkan ni nya ye hu ni etimi atensem no bi se ne sitie ne ekoso o man Ghana mu. Do your politics and allow us to do policing. Police service to MPP and NDC. The Ghana Police Service has judged the governing New Patriotic Party NPP and the opposition National Democratic Congress NDC to do their politics and allow the police to do policing, as there are effective policing interventions to ensure law and order at all times, including before, during, and post-elections. The law enforcement agency has therefore called on the two largest political parties to support it, including by criticizing it constructively to do a professional job in line with its constitutional mandate.
Abusiafo ayi Ghana Police Service na ekase. Ghana Police Service and the adesrede ama amanyoko a womubu aban sisi yi MPP amanyoko ana womu nso a womu tenchen opposition National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko se womu nsem anyu womu politics na womu nso ensem endi womu policy sabi yesu anajusu enti eni kwan se obi ade ne nsa kwakeke obi eni ase ekwowe se nisu aba na ase nisu maaye eyemra ene womu di ya adwuma enti womu sre NDC ni MPP fo se akatum na abro ne ye ba beto aba ye boaboa ye ho abato ya to aba no awie kire nyina no womu mpabasabasa bia obi andi ne lamu na womu a ehese emra so die ebe ya adwuma ato nsafre amanyoko akukuda mienu se omumra tamo ka posifo ho asem a monka no sade atia pepapa wone kwan so enye se bia ebetwa ntro ne bosirimuka ade ato aposifo so o ma draw line e free sabre de ko obi abedi ne line.
UTAG rejects government's proposed inclusion of pension funds in debt restructuring. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, has expressed its opposition to government's newly proposed alternative. Let me take that again. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, has expressed its opposition to government's newly proposed alternative offer to include pension funds in the ongoing debt restructuring. Government has said the decision to include pension funds in the program is aimed at alleviating the cash constraints on the government in the coming years, while fully compensating the pension funds for the value of their current holdings. But in a memo, UTAG said any move to add pension funds in the debt restructuring program will overburden its already poor members.
Abusiafo adi overkwesika ye University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG ana womo katra ban say in fact wo ya de bia womo ni nje ho kura enti womo bono kokko sa ensise bia wo se wo ba baye eyamonim sam dada sa that restructuring ya odi nka ye bi kane ya ya san baye de etoso mienu ana wo de pension fund esa de aba ba wurem aka restructuring no ho na aban esi ejina ya se wasaba yesi kasemu nsatre kakra bi ade akanwo sede be ya ho kira ye na amu etuo betwa na kakra da ye nim no aban ho etumi ya hare ne kakra enu nti no watra se pension fund no wode ye no nso eba abeka ho sede be ya aban de komu ebeto no na krata UTAG edipi abonten no ene wo mu katra aban se womu ankasa wowuo no womu kwa akobra no kromo so mpafenam na wo sad wo how bio asaba begu omu so womu adwuma yafo no ehia womu ehia enti wo san ade womu pension fund so ade abeka ne restructuring ho a na tese wo abu womu abra womu so we de womu ntumi.
Akufo-Addo signs 3 new tax bills into law. President Akufo-Addo has signed into law the 3 new tax bills recently passed by Parliament. Information Minister Kojo Oponkufa made this revelation to the media. Now, according to him, the document has since been given to the Clerk of Parliament for the rest of the administrative process to kick in. The 3 new taxes are the Excise Duty Amendment Bill 2022, the Growth and Sustainability Levy Bill 2022, and the Income Tax Amendment Bill 2022.
Abusiafo adi overkwesika ye watra se company na nado danko Akufo-Addo ana wode ne nsa asekrata no ase agi atum se eto miensa wɔn mfa nyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ mo animsɛm dada sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ɛtoɔ na yɛ akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔn ti tu mu na ɛka sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma no te sɛ mampanin de ne nsa ɛhyɛ aseɛ ansa na asase ayɛ adwuma minister of information ɛyɛ wɔn onyamfoɔ Kojo Ɔpɔnkroma ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wasan yɛ wie koraa ama dɔkɛt no koraa mpo wɔn de akɔma krɛk a wɔwɔ parliament sɛ ɛho nsɛm kanyɛ kakra ɛka ho no wɔn nhyɛ na wɔn mfa nyɛ adwuma na ntɛmpa ɛtoɔ no ɛnyɛ adwuma na saa ɛtoɔ yɛ asɛm a wɔkɛn ɛyɛ mmiɛnsa wɔkyɛ sɛ baako yɛfrɛ no exercise duty amendment bill ne yɛ 2022 growth and sustainability levy bill ɛno nso yɛ 2022 income tax amendment bill ɛno nso yɛ 2022 saa ɛtoɔ mmiɛnsa yi ɛna mampanin de ne nsa asase nti wɔn bɛhyɛ ase agye.
ɛna ɔsi deɛ docket.
Exercise.
Yeah, exercise. Yeah, exercise. Exercise. Exercise.
Omo peye buya no. When said well, you want to have to baby crass. Eh, dear, oh, I exercise. What to baby cry?
Yentuas Yankwenu. Importers and exporters are disappointed in Akufo-Addo for assenting to 3 new taxes. The business community in the country has expressed anger over news that President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has assented to 3 new tax levies approved by Parliament, despite resistance from Ghanaians. The business groups made up of GUTA, AGI, and the Importers and Exporters Association petitioned the President on the matter after Parliament passed the revenue mobilization bills. They lamented that the plight of businesses will be further compounded. The tax laws are implemented.
Abusiafo, ayi womua ekra niyama eframa no neba, ani womua womu di bi free hanso ekwama no ne. And womu tese, Ampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo de na womu nimsi ade adoa ne bedi ade nko womu anse womu sire womu di ne ho yaw papa na a business community ya wo Ghana ha community ni ye womu a edi dwa womu nkabom ko awodo an womu tese Ampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo am womu nsasi fom na saa eto akase miensa ya wode aba Mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ agye atom wohyɛ wɔ hawo a egu Ghanafoɔ so ɛne sɛdeɛ na wɔn etwa adwoɔ sɛ adeɛ yi a wɔde bɛyi ɛde asɛm bɛba ɛba bɛgu nkɔfoɔ adwuma pati ne nyinaa akyi no mampanin ampene so ama wagye saa ɛtoɔ mmiɛnsa yi atom a wɔde ba bɛyɛ adwuma na saa ekuo akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa yi ɛyɛ Ghana Union of Traders Association ɛyɛ gutafoɔ Association of Ghana Industries, woman so can ho, woman a cran niama, a framan on neighbor, importers, and woman so a DB free animal call and call for mine so, exporters. A cry, track, command and penny say, and penny, say, 2 say, and Rasawa 4 pass a pair, a baby duma, and pat man penny and tea, Emma, woman pass it, or the inside as here, then Ramay duma. Nti anu wato ana womu tawa hanmu a wotre se we de wabu wonum wasa bra wonum sumpa baby a edro ne tie akwesi ed
The Association of Ghana Industries no chichi no utre uguta no achire mo me say importers and exporters no achire mo me say Association of Ghana Industries no achire mu
womu so na eye mfidituma akese
omo biebie nnwuma nso ni ade
omo biebie nnwuma akese woman sona so a charge or tell me keka of a question one way or the other no a kayan so
yeah
I can so
yeah and him for
a kayan for
Ghana
for
okay
sabi ukoto say abuasi uni aso a so wan sori ye so uka so wan sori ne so ofiri ne so oba wo so ye kwadwomu a eniama bu okosere ka obi ya
enti na nka wo hwe se de o mampani won fa ne san hyase na nka eba ma ye bra
nka nya djuma
no mampani se ono adi kan yes ade we hu hia wo sere before I think the state of the nation address no kan wasem
emba wo fa kwesi
se o hwe enim se parliament kra no sa mra miensa wo meji atum because ntiase no ene se nia wo mchechiem no se ka enhie no because omo person omo kire IMF say yes o metimi agigi sika dodo na enti mo ma sika e betimi agigi sika na chese be kire se okay ye ka ye de betimi atwa ne ka ho
o kwesi bat metiase na ye se ye di ewu a ye nkum mani
enti de nka no man panyu mfa ne san hyase o
debi o kwesi already no ankasa no sa woni wo mu a ekra nioma ba ne wo dedifo ni di nkomo a o kwesi aduma no kura egu dada enkofuo bebre aduma egu dada na wo san ade asodie ni bia sa be pi wo mu so o kwesi woni mitisi ade misuro enkofuo a ye be yi wo madi afra aduma ani wo mo aduma bebo wo
adentina so mo aduma bo adentina so mo yi wo
kwesi me aduma wura na mi ntumi a mo nkofie
adentina so tumi because of taxes so be
taxes ni too much atuwa no dosun omo nso ye nipa o ofa kwesi wo mu ye nipa
Johnson nipa ne ba
tuwa no bebre gu omo so a ugu na djuma otua we kaseka otua omo senate otua obeye dan nipa ba akofo obeye dan enti wo ba hu se oni option bia se obeyi nkofo adi obi ya nkofie okay me ya na me de ma de ma bre ma pon obi ya nko
enko enima enko enim ne nto aso nsem ne bi edi akotene e news online portals and pay na ye ne mo chetie for me kan bro fum kakra na kwabrama afo nso e kan me kwesi aboagye and pay ne wetimi acheche mu dia man Accra Digital Center disconnected over 600,000 Ghana cedis ECG debt. The Accra West Regional Task Force of the Electricity Company of Ghana has cut power to the Accra Digital Center over non-payment of some 600,000 Ghana cedis debt. The operation forms part of a national exercise by ECG to recoup monies owed by customers. The national exercise is expected to end this week. Hence, the task force is aggressively mobilizing its revenue.
Abusiafo overkwesi boss we Accra Digital Center. Accra Digital Center.
Tell how many years I see I will. Oh yeah.
And Accra West Regional Task Force, Electricity Company of Ghana. Woma kocha womunka niem. Watresi womu deka. 600,000 Ghana cedis. Anetete de no anka 6 billion no. Womu de no. Enti ECG for said ye yemani misam dada se enkofo bebre di wonum ka enti womu ajeje enti exercise womu ya na womu kopie womu so nso aka amudie nie enti 2.5 billion ya womu generate so far no womu gusu ajeje bi ka ho enti ba bia womu kopie ye aye Accra Digital Center womu de ka 600,000 cedis ye twa womu nka niem.
Now, okay, I see how no story na see how last paragraph no. Also, several state companies, including Temaoye Refinery Tour, from okay, so let me start from here. The ECG on March 20, 2023 embarked on a nationwide revenue mobilization exercise. The company is targeting to collect a debt of about 5.7 billion Ghana cedis owed by various ministries, departments, and agencies, state-owned enterprises, postpaid and prepaid customers across the country. Several state companies, including Temaoye Refinery Tour, from the National Power Grid, others like the Accra International Conference Center, public hospitals, and schools. When we now Temaoye Refinery, Accra International Conference Center, no, Accra International Conference, Sika for event, is it? Take off into I know yes, foreign affairs as you.
Yeah, be a beko foreign affairs.
I'm sure say the national coffers. Consolidated fund. You know, your con.
Ebinani ombe
Median consult.
Ova kwesi no one ye omoje kwato a ombe denye bi etuetua. Enti sisi asa wo koye program wo untumi nye osi etwa wo. Tisa wo di generate. Ova kwesi baby a eye serious kakra ye hospital. Ndie enyan. Wo say a very sensitive place here. Ni kwan say
then I know mkutwa is it Keta. Was it Keta hospital no mkutwa you know na.
Over kwesi hospital ne de omo mpaden wo mu. Ni kwan say wo mu de ho. Na obi e wo theater ye operation wo mu ye bibi say na udum light ya. Kwesi wo be ha adwen o. The hospitals are buying necessary. Women's hospital.
This week, my wide pa. We hear least mistake on Mitran Canyon. We hear least mistake on Mitran Canyon. I'm sure we are more by Ankran. Yeah, I'm say if you so more by show meters. I'm so by Srau meters. Oman can show Mitran Canyon move. I'm so more by show meters. I'm by Srau meters. Meter never both feel. Omo dia ntom so omo ba be sra mita no
omo ba omo nya abotre
omo so omo ba be sra mita no
omo ba omo nya abotre
se omo be sra omo meters nso eno susu omo nya abotre
nkwa na consider ni pa kura
omo consider there omo say sika aka we mu nya sika ketwa o ECG loses 1 billion Ghana cedis to power theft annually. MD appeals to public to report perpetrators.
And you want more area no.
Aye. Into almost say one more barber sra meters. This year crowd there no mun do more meter no. We show more transformers ni sisi potem. Uko ebi atisa crowd digital isi no mu hwe.
Backward disconnect.
Omo ko doom transformer na do my say about I say so many for no say omo anom krobo ehonum. So to me ECG phone to me could doom transformer no so ma kwa short transformer no that dey be try that dey
so mo yes sir ya ko wie o ma no mo 20 o ma am fact dey na ma
o medum kania
the whole cast as I ya ka kro mo say obi dia ba patam
anyway, young queen man, so we have broken all records regarding IMF requirement for bailout for Foriata. The Minister of Finance, Ken Foriata, has expressed optimism about the country's progress in the pursuit of an International Monetary Fund IMF program. According to the minister, although Ghana initiated the process later compared to other countries like Chad, Zambia, and Ethiopia, who have been pursuing the deal for at least 2 years, Ghana has made significant progress. He said the country has met every requirement regarding the program, adding that such a feat should be acknowledged by Ghanaians. For what? For what? For what? For what?
Since ya,
where you most amount?
Since ya, start ya, kind IMF. Unimu adjene ba ko eba mi. Over kwesi me bo mpa say mama ndekada. Mama ndekada anase ewurade hu me mbabo say mama nko ahokyere mu to extent say obi na be kire me de menye. Wa abra me tiwei a me se me ni hwe kura na masomutumi ya. But obi na be kire wo de ye because wakoye nipa kura na kwa. Ya o.
Onim jema mi enko.
Abusiafo Minister of Finance yo ononyanfo kan oforiata and what say owani so no say IMF wo sika ye kwade afiri wonum ntan ya ahokere na aba no so far yetumi akwanimu aye enti minister kire say Ghana yetu anamo bi ya wo de compare amaya wo mu nyina ho atere wo mu ekwa akopɛ sika no a ya de ya de pa yetumi aduru sansese no a wo mu de atodwa no ho wo compare bi te se child ya child say de onu kra de susu dua no mpo onuru ba bia Zambia nso the same thing Ethiopia nso saa wo mu so yesi wo mu fa we mromfo ebre wo mu nyina obi antumi no but yene ya de pa man sese ye wo mu de tu wonyina no kana kakakra ne yetumi aduro na yensa ka yesi definitely ya baji ya de ekuraja amanya to aso because you make progress.
So to quote him, verbatim, and I quote, "We have literally broken all records with regard to this restructuring. I think we need to recognize and acknowledge that we started on July 1 and we are able to gain record time and get our SLA concluded. The domestic debts restructuring and Paris Club have already met twice, and we expect them to within the next few weeks to deliver their assurances. I think really we should be excited about how fast government has worked." End of quote.
Abusuafo the overkwesi kan ne kire se the minister no anu mu asem na okay. Ayi so far ya de pa etumi breaking records so a efa restructuring ni wunyina enti ohia kura se ye bo wonu mu abaso wo saa de no was starting July 1st wo ya nkakra etumi breaking records wa babedu ha that domestic debt restructuring ni awo ye nyina chire ali scrab for crampo wo masia mienu 2 times that you expect wonu say person na what kakra we yenim ye wo sa assurance a wo mu di amaye ne a eye enti wo hu ne say eye ni jesam yetumi aye fast pa hey I know I can't abaya ade why ade osunu urudu ponko usuo mu ya akrem kan wo fori ataku tunkurun no wa ukoye no bok
Any about say man, I had breaking record. Breaking record. We are Ghana new. You should be excited because I might be to say Chad, Ethiopia, Zambia. They infuse me in the or to say one more start. Say one more near IMF from Bezo Muniomo, IMF from Muamu. Almost share almost shasio. Be 2 years you to me now. Share or no Ghana shasie. July ye chumi. Nasa Sabre ye bibia. Ya idea.
Overkwesi. Amebo nsemu ama no whereby ya.
Okay, monse mark no frata. Bonse ma ho use Ghana for.
Overkwesi there be menyere.
Bonse ma ho se why idea.
Baby ya gina yi de. Eye nim guase. Ubo nsemu onye.
Bonse ma ho why idea. Obi sha ase be kwabena 2 years ni echire o.
Okope bosia.
Yes, or from wafi IMF omu ntimi.
Ohun akere wo. Ama wo kwa
Hey, eka ho IMF nsise no tie eka ho aso my Ghana eka ho bi ntie we ni kan we nya ne first time Ghana call IMF
meti ase but overkwesi dia ye me awreho kakra ne say enduma ku akase wo Ghana ye aban dia ye state no enti omo antumi anya entuma nya profit wo mu di be pushi aban no than to say Obia boka.
Obi profit no di pia ba. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Baby ayedri.
Yeah, now can.
That's what mind do bibia ye ka. Ama ye kwa akopesika de free. One time. Enti ye mo nsem ma ye.
Oh, na say nye sanity.
Obakwesi wo kobo besia wo. Wo sia no a wo kobo no kra no. Wo de ehye conditions.
And then now we want to say Ghana. The very first time I come to Singapore.
but saa busia bo we de anim guase dodo
Nanim guase ne
requirement kura say meet mponi yamfa busia no mampo ntumi mi requirement ya wa say meet kura ne yamfa sika no makura wontumi meet enti saa busia bo we and ay busia bo anim guase anim guase busia bo ne ye kwa akwaje we ho anim
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asegwe. My main fast like a fama peacefmonline.com near the major online portals. In Semno, Yen fan so hanum say na de bon krata no nimu Semno. Kwabran fan to aso ano pay fama sabre no so aba pound sima enum. Need FM ya no page media Suno Asegwe kwesi aboagye mtiedwem.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Na abana no pay me boni ba ko bi minim say bia wote ya asem bia second deputy speaker waka
who was say
yes honorable Joe Sewusu fine gentleman one of the people at Miniji who Joe Sewusu na asem bia waka de me feel says asem no waka no de one no de me feel say ni nyina fa won saa papa yi a omanpanyi etunu omanpanyi yi ni se won meye eyi aha electoral commission na Ghana for kasa se there bi papa yi MPP ni clear MPP for create defend which is obviously very clear that papa yi MPP ni
etinye bi enu
yes but I mean fancy say now dey kodi mi nkomo kwabra
okay
e ba e beto yes asemi so Dr. Shebo Kwaku director of electoral services ma electoral commission na yenkodi nkomo kakra ni nyina gina say by election eba okay that's mo akwa baba ni TFM so anu pay
na it was from the
so yenim say kumewu by election eba na yakinkan krata na bi anopepe se di nkomo kakra na usisuman se ne yakinkan sa pepepe bosumi me de de to so aduonu miensa e na ye kumewu abato no ye kwa akoto meboa in terms of inhihye se obua minimetie fu a intifisa abra copy May 23 no dien na mo hwe se bi e be koso by way of political parties no wo mo be yi o mo den pa ene se etimisi ansani ato oye by election
I'm that I'm that's and you what them back of parliament that's actually now let's go to see within 30 days that's something or say by the veterans to come on balance you want them to let's go to back of parliament 30 days I'll say about by election parliament has to back of parliament our the 1st of March. They were up to 29th of March to that election. The commission started to expect a year brother. And judge, I don't know. Someone is doing it. We look at the nation from Liverpool, the website. The wow, but and I said, when you go for every pound, but we are constituent. So most of that now for the 10,000 account, not the about now.
Okay. Enti make us say there more say be a parties no. What's the period now for AB on file for nomination here? How long?
Second,
Okay.
After 15 years,
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Now, in terms of AB, I'm one so say ahoboa hono say no mugu bibia so a mo hwe say bia nipa dodo say na bia ombeto aba hono say no.
And then problem
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, young person here beko me sure say and who ensensem no ekọ enim ya na yebesa ba ne aba be dibio. But before we no doc me wo the Democrat at the insight them enim hanum say na asem bia o mo kon say care Ghana blows alarm over ongoing secret registration, calls on the Electoral Commission to end unlawful practice. You see, you may could be na me fan say it could be from Care for Free and Fair Elections Ghana. Eternity Account Care Ghana, a civil society organization. I say more secret registration be. Minim say sa se mu imatia ena bia onti ya make idea na moka wo ho mu ye bibisa mu register man for registration be cost.
Mm-hmm. What do you say? So, people, so the Abano Southware, far better, and no, so, and then what that is for judgment. You don't know,
okay. Yeah, my human na mu nhyɛ da nyenti bem sɛ mantini ye but just say
there's a Supreme Court judgment against the Electoral Commission. Can I be versus the Commission? No problem.
Yeah.
And there's a Supreme Court judgment says there will be ever maybe a president one to more to nothing. Obana was there. There were Obana. So register. That's what apply to the chairperson. I don't know. I under the judgment. The MONTIE. So far, the museum said, for 5 na commander that. Apart from that,
oh, okay. Inti say bi omo kan bibisa na bi omo hu say bi amo ye na omo kan say secret registration but enya dia amo register obi bia wo be bia. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it, doc. Let me show you pay. Dr. Shibo Kwaku, Director of Electoral Services, my Electoral Commission on pay, and you need in community watch it in Simu Ediamaye, near Dahanum say, I'm sure say Kumewu dear no dear. Ye Kosuya and Common Bibesan Babu. But for now, dear, Amanyukunu, you also may be a Manuka who do be on Peso Mujina, our Kumewu by election. Nina and say, Yamrashe, new John say, Nansiana Betu Jase, Watwana and one Siedo, a banner, sir, na see to me, a twaba, yes, sir, constituency in home say, not ye Yimrashe ni for and no, and I Kwakobase, Electoral Commission, a diababa to a just say, may need that also do me and son. Beto aba e wo kumu ne yi mrahye bejani fofo ti me ka say de mrahye ye amanyuku ahodo no eguso omo ye ahoboa wo mo anso no omo yi omu nipa ba se ne Electoral Commission so aba be chim doc a chim no o up till bem say on the 4th of May na che say onkrata bibia sike bia se so 10,000 Ghana cedis ne nkrata sem bibia na parties no MPs no bejina honum dia mom no omo candidate sorry candidate o bejina honum say no metimi aye san hyehyɛ no na after that ne to aso so no etimi ato aso
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagire men kamadini bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
So before I back with this come away na make assembly as second deputy speaker of parliament Masibe Junior Jeremiah by KWASI Honorable Joseph Oseusu nsem bia wakan but yenti nsem ni bi na mene kwabra adwenche kakra
so se wo de o agenta sabe ontumi mu akonta no oni tirim ehunu se haide o ke kan bo mu a enso enti yensa check na fofra wow
possibly see what you na hokaba ene nyina na yefata looking at the nature of the year 2024 elections, the judging from 2020 election. Civil society organizations, they've had Peace Council, Christian Council in a Cali Bishop Conference, called Day, my Ekase. 2024, I'm sure be tension about Dawson. It's like a bank of penny, the papa money for peace to prevail. Dr. Piahini on withdraw the appointment, as the EC boss. And the Caribbean are working. NC, so we are banning what's in count, Nibaka or Nimia Cosso. But send a beya pepper yo, any GD, but by electoral commission and can withdraw appointment.
The pepper ni GD in our police station. Pay attention to the place. Look, we are so petty.
We are petty
in many instances. Petty. Listen, Krumha, on my way. There's not a single person who is allowed left or right.
There's no single person.
There's none.
There's none.
So-called NGOs, each one
Civil
of them.
society organizations.
Yes.
Peace Council, Christian Council.
Yes.
Cali Bishop Conference.
Yes. They each have their preferences.
I see.
Public appearance is a different matter.
Right.
And they each have their preferences. So the and affect if you can't show them integrity is at stake. Huh?
Okay. So, you see, my seven said, Dr. Piahini, Omampeni, Penny4, a power you more and electoral commission members. I pay, I'm sure it's a clear.
Yeah. It's obvious.
Publicly, would defend the MPP. There were so many platforms.
Be crowd introduction.
So many platforms.
Yeah.
Clear. So, I say my banana say a year opinion as a Ghana for can or see a petty. Okay, see, a petty. That's it. Now, so you are saying say NDC and our power and you be out, which clearly shows your NDC ni. Don't call a member of the electoral commission. Never catch a Ghana for me a petty. Or more can because me a petty. Now sometimes you say maybe say yeah and more man no. Maybe say yeah and more man. And radio man penny yeah a big can yeah MPP food defend it almost your man defend it clearly. Because say well inti eno koye and then uti ni asema honorable Joseph Oseusu
yeah.
Or see obie ni wa Ghana hanem say obie ni wa ada say we fufu ana etuntum ujina benkuma na ujina nifa obie ni obetima aka say ujina finfin that's ye jitum in fact ye mududu na etimi to aba ye to aba nti aba no betu but say we anim ma ye hu clearly the ahana ujina. Then obviously, untimi man may electoral commission chairperson or member and what? Indio.
Over question West Stadia football. Adia eden to kwabe mu pa ye referee. I will say football mun to kwa. Ne kasi enu etina referee no so. Enti sometimes omo to me bu referee no. But Honorable Joe Oseusu na sama working. Ama me yenya etirimupo bi se. Ye na NDC for ka se. Mami Temensa, Dr. Bosman Asare. Omu nyina ye MPP for no. Me ya tie di se nokura kakra bebe metre se. Ono ama ya tie ase se. Obia Ghana bia wo party a o belong to. Enti sankofo ya NDC for come who has them and over question him say Adano me can say ye democracy no aye chechere no ye democracy no aya a true baby amampani o ta democracy ni tabutu and ye dangerous adia pa no oye no esabone na wo tatu ono na that nkofo be fa so akoni krom because wa appointing nipa oye MPP ni ade na koto electoral commission ya oye referee wa ya batuo mu so na wo party fo defend say oye MPP ni na so obetumi ya adwuma no anya hwe referee o say ya batuo so no and se nipa yi oye expert e wo IT
o kan ba football no
yeah
se kotokoni has ba be match
good
na se yenim se referee obedi clearly
yeah
yehu o support to Kumasi Asante Kotoko or share Kotoko JC in fact replica JC as a fan se Kotoko bobo bio baby yehu se referee koko di echi na has ne Kotoko bebo na esisa referee no bedi na yes or ye competent to betime di referee
good
you think say has for omani beje
Debbie
in fact Kotokofo na bi kura wo ha me so mbeka say we di adabraka
yes
Kotokofo na bi a wo ye very objective beka say there bi the same way Ghana ni Nigeria ba bebo
good
match na referee obedi match obegine mu no oye Ghana ni a ufi say Nigeria for mbojo
of a question to kwa na wo de beba ball no
enti we no enya dia obi kan obi beka say obi ye petty
Debbie
oto de ne bo ena si ena na bi a akwakoye unti na wo kan ne say o
yeah
until you are sure say nkai could di the other side enya wo na wo pa ena party fufu na wo pa ena wo yi obi clearly who say bi oni pa ko no e party is that what you say
and over
say Ghana for ebeti
over kwesi dia man dia no eya me ya kakra ne say won say ye penasem ena oye peni a baby wo honom na sente ase anya dwuma obekasa pe ye yi ni se ye mpanimfo ni bia wo mu kasa makoma to ye
and earlier mama ya correction we
kasa say ya
say man from nam so second deputy or first deputy speaker
yeah first deputy speaker enti o man no kura no ye ka ajantre man ya otoso nan the speaker ni wa one na wo ho enti otoso nan wo ye the number 4 gentleman of the land enti sa wo be kasa sei ya wo ma nipa di ho ya wo enka wo de man ka hwe wa appointing nipa enti wo pata say abatuo ya ye kwa akotuo yi na say afa say wo mu nti ase a enti wo mu nika because nipa na wa appointing na kotena wo no and of akwasi ayako ayono ayasa wo appointing we ya Supreme Court judge na enkofo appointing akira wo say that judge we die for MPP ni eda no kura ya se ba ko agina parliamentary ayi kura da oye no oye parliamentary candidate e wo constituency bi so o se o converting mitie o se o resigning from MPP and che bebre and wo koye Supreme Court judge enti wo pata se ni pay no wa kwa akotena judge yakonya so a nti obeye fair na obeye fair who appoint na yeka who appoint na yeka nti democracy abrofo di ye adwuma amosim kwa amukosue sei no wo ye no no appoint electoral commission
ba ayi sa minim so wo hu a ora martina midu enka ni so opinion na special prosecutor osi Ghana for ye selective in our criticism e ba na say ye kasa wo nyama bi hu a ye nyijimu osi o efina musu se dey o mampani appointed Dr. Pia Hinti Montie ase osi o mampani we oba aban mu yi o appointed hardcore MPP nti enye we na edusu da efini ba ba eti so yedwa a ye ba be kasa bia osi o mampani se sade we ase
over kwesi we dey ho over kwesi we dey ho ada hododo e wo mu se appointing nipa ni bi but we dear and what the hododo wa man want to mapa wa man na so obvious say and sa papa we me ya sure say so ono ankasa wantu no ho ade so e wa akonya na ye de na kwatena so no a onye nijie bia wa adwuma na oye num onye nijie because ebia owo mission
yeah onye de nijie
over kwesi over kwesi baby a wati lateral commission wo nko a
forget it
wo nsem bebrebe na tasa wo kwatena ewo na wa kwatena no se enade ba ko a over kwesi yansa no nso ne se nature se ese ya befa wa ye to aba na obelusu a wo de opa akwase so wabusuanfo kwatena wo you will lose ebefa wo se rapture wani baba wo so na wo nsa gu achi na kanema mpani JJ Rollins ya no ye soja ni mpo ya to aba papa kofo ewi ni ye de na wotumi ye you can't do anything but I have to say MPP wa abemu na say olusu no opre patapa supporters ni bi feel say it's okay but maintain this 2024 election no say ya na and sa nioma we ya wo de tutu nio akwan mu nyina no who call for trouble yes you are calling ya bebobo for tokono has na wa kwa appoint Herbert Mensa ye nim say wa ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko chief executive officer pen say ono ena meye official obehwe board no so overkwesi Herbert Mensa say one kasa beginning now wo appoint Herbert Mensa no ane kire say board no wo mpese ye bepon o percent to kwane ba board no yeah
anyway so kakra bi a ye wono no anope ya no pedwumedie Ghana Montie so no asiogue biba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile men kamadile bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ora Samson Asaki Ringo Bit Executive Secretary ma Importers and Exporters Association and pay yanko amano so na yene no eni nkomo. Ora Asaki yeda se mo akwa baba ni TFM so. Tifo jo so papa na ni aya tia kinkan bi ni kire se Importers and Exporters Association mudi o mampanyi hu yaw kakra se wa sign ana wa sent it to eye bill miensa beto nanim na semra no se ne sitie no Ghana ye pass mra kwan fa so eye no no ekudu mampani animu a no so ode ne nsa hya ase anti adenti na mudi ne ho yaw sa no
papa kwesi michao mama wo happy events belated that because I'm saying the whole of this year no one kasa Majidi ana
Menkaimu, but Medasi say Mami belated Easter.
So Medasi. I some know the 2 minutes about you know. I some I that joint. Yeah, that near just a young chance. Yeah, be silly. Okay, more money now on my pay into the system back try. That's not your candidate. No, okay, so where she now she is on now no opacho Ghana for see and try to man kwena maben. Now on no record he will continue to beg. Now Osaka so yet ha go ha yet kaso enso ekom die. Yes I okay. Umpani to this way saw his ways. Umpani is akaso oh. No by the muda by the MPP by the buyer. Only good for an argument kukuni na edi the dead. They say oba omoni juma for edi the dead. In fact, I idea okay no And also, as to us, meetings. There's also kind of 2016 election, prior to election. On be employers association and other trade unions and labor organizations. And I'm one.
Mitiopa. Yeah, Mitiopa.
And then, would you produce employers association say, your papa be a friend of President Akupa, the woman in Nana, or make us your money in you? That is said, Obina. And some now kind of political and stuff, no, that diet. So, to about no on yet to me they are behaving differently, and that is what the government has shown to us. About we buy no, apart from 1% special living now, abolition no. And then sir, I was so kind of abolition taxes no. And then implementation almost I was so kind of background country. Car battery I expect by now. I okay, no, two car go. Would have not what to be baba for mirror now by who was a crack of top mirror. I can spend pattern now. And I shall tell like the fire of I can spend pattern. And then yes, that was the first time we about here. Forward night by. Forward night by the said that. Yes, you have mid-year budget review. A buy say, by you from VAT, Florida. And to me now, we are. We are retail. The you free 70.5% standard tax. The year we have 3% flourish. And this is a buy. Some only you know. So, be a coin never free. Some habu. Be a big company or certain accountant, certified accountant. What to be input and output no. To be on standard tax, we say that be. Omodas omufa we is ujihabo kotona musuni ajika on first then kesa but do last year and last year that's oh you have reversed back to standard tax bill that's you taxes are by the good get before AU levy what financial recovery levy that's now bank law or good in 2018 no but the alternative that the financial officer yes and them nyambran some them na. So Obama come Babu. So I can say we are blessed. We are rich. Who go to IMF? What kind of day fair? What kind of wedding? We are different things together. So what sort of who's to call the bill because parliament? Bill in front of three bills across parliament. Bakunu Uber increases taxes on their accessible duties 20%. Mukra, unated drinks, butter, spirit whiskey, and then your friend is saying, say, Mupapa, for example, more drinks down, Muyawa. Why increase the cost of production by increasing tax? You see, currently, cost of doing business in the know. And therefore, we say, oh, okay, and then, you see, that's by me now. The bedroom of 5% profit before tax. 5% no. 7. Oh, yeah, the money at the end of the year, no. And the first Zema, no. Before they will tax you, no. But you can't do 5%. In fact, meaning, oh, yeah, and the money needs to put in them, no. But charge you 1% gross production. That's the opposite of 1 year production, no. Over you the whole year production, no. 5%, 1% again before after 5% of that you 1% gross production over before you come to tax you corporate tax. This is something of that last year, 2022, we a commission for Dr. For example, office commission say we a profit and inflation rate look as far exchange rate. But those who bought better raw material and also confirm them back. Because of long time, once the business evolved with over years, I want to supply every journal. So, I started to say, we are no crop for. But to me, near much to 1 million amount, on credit basis. I will do all.
Mitiopa.
But to me, on credit basis. Now, before I have a credit, never more credit, no. I say, one time, the money, oh, okay. This will be the rate I'm giving it to you.
Mm-hmm.
People negotiated maybe 8 cedis to $1. Little did they know say before July, August or no. At that time, when the year begins, to the year began with 6.5 or so to $1. The one. Okay, say 2022, the year began 6.5 $1.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could say if you are living in plus or minus maybe 8 or 9. Because you know about 6.5 no, 40.5. It makes a lot of companies make losses in this country in 2022. Now, I got a policy. I've been a friend and say profit before tax. They are raising issues. They are struck your parliament, the petition court parliament. Parliament didn't listen to us. I was the young one time any young say, and we do about paying any number of young say. On the first day, we knew trade minister, so the trade minister or resign. On my language, so I want to abandon my flag by a money partner. The city was vacant. And I'm appointed, nominated Honorable Ketiamon. After going through that, it took a long time. The minister, that time, the minister doesn't know. But Trapana, animal media for God, I say, Mitehayo, Anamity, Minister Kakra, Coordinity, Obia, Obian, Fimi, and not on Otiano. And the answer they say, what Ketiamon say, he is becoming remorse because, or say, he's a better no. And so, more factual reports about Parliament. Obian, you know, on another Obian, or Mutino there, was done upon a sensible. And the young man who your president, Papana, when they approve him, what is in the first day, first working day now, about Parliament now? That was the day, the Foku, Uta, important advisors in beverages, pharmaceutical society, and among the team of the mobile delay. Yes, sorry, corporate draft, use of trade, get to an end, 10 minutes. This is a hey, matter, who you join you? Trade front, no, a pie, then to me, here when I'm personal, the impression I'm paying into law. Reasons are that these are not worth for getting for no. Now, I was over there, this is over here, senior journalist, or Ghana. Have you ever, what kind of reference, the bishop was in the man? Say, that you President Rollins, Abai, young President before Abai, President Mills is the executive member, I mean, Cabbage of Boya, Abai, President President Donama, any President Akupano. What was the Abibia ban on policy? AGI is pointing left finger at the government. The government has a team of comments, up pointing left finger at the government. Put the appointed left finger at the government. I am a good phone call a banana, let me down because put the phone my banana because let's see, the Bible says use the rock, do not spend a rock and let the child spoil. Now, let me say, good the phone my banana where I say, but Portugal, I buy a year, that's a girl, I buy in a banana, put none of them, Saturday, or I'm just saying why no. Or say, it's still a to the still white. Well, beyond that, why was far? All 3 years, Nema, but I'm the hotel for I'm and yet, essentially, be who a buyer, a bar, or no customer of Parliament, for I'm not away, or more for us, or more young, or more pen, and I'm a piece of that trap, for I'm not sure. So, essentially, what introduced to policy? AGI is against, team of comments against, important is against, food is against, food and beverage against. Ghana Federation of Limits against, food and beverage is against. Yeah, nowadays. What we now, and I'm quite sure say, Ghana Employers Association here for Bisomwa, Musumo Sambika.
But my Mimbusa Asaki, and T. When in Musiciano, Yakasio Mampini said in Yababetu Jamwa, Nunti Edin Come, or in Sasha, here, Yene Bessie, dear how Namufisi be a debemam wage me a moye. Dear property na mobile because when you sign here about Emra.
On poor anything there. The man or 20 say to a man. That is also first up poor anything there. Emma, Emma 4, 7, a quote number body now. You drop this to my minister first day, working day of the week. Or the back, my financial, not on your side. 1 year back, President. So, the Okola need, I'm going to travel this way. I'm in from the middle of the town. I'm in church, so that if it's possible, and we now come to the father of Kuma. Answer of us, I will never sign. But one period, one time, one fact, get the 4 year budget. On where? The man control. In the company, I catch them as Asaki. In 2022, I've made losses over 56 million Ghana cedis. And I know many companies that have made so much losses as well in 2022. That my family, one guy would give a pass. But for God, the faculty difference the profit before tax. Profit 5% profit before tax. Again, a 4 year profit, or more than 2 year profit last year. It's all now, I'm afraid, and no. I am dead on Araba. Because at the end of the year, if people companies do not make profit, how will you tax them? I'm going to get you. Yeah. Once the commercial banks, no, up to date, many of Casano, and beyond promising the financial statement for the year. What is that? What's up? Now, domestic exchange bond now on Coco Fabiano. Finance Minister, sorry, he will go to the media before he will now want the stakeholder will rise. Then he will say, okay, let's do consultation. That domestic exchange program on Coco Fabiano. And beyond Ghana, the bank is a year financial statement. If they should publish their financial statements there, and they will make profit, it won't be more than 2 or 3 banks in this country. There are more than 3 banks in this country that make profit. Would they come by challenging me? Because all of them have gone into bonds, but they were no more borrowing to do it before. Even Africa, or more conflict some years ago. They'll be able to make the economy very resilient. Then have many companies. When there was a supermarket called City Da, when you start up in a supermarket, the same Kuala Moon, to say Accra Moon. Close it down Ghana here. They are relocated to Africa. Many companies are diverted to Africa, even including import that are supposed to come to Ghana. I'm all going to Africa. And know me. I buy, and now my pay won't give me. And now last week, I got a pot empty, no? On theater, until they pot empty. And I can tell you, say, that Lord was saying, and the pen and what is going to say. And yes, I decided if people are not making profit, how would you say that they will pay 5% profit before tax? And you rush to sign it. If they are paying you per car, and then we be saying, say, I go see what Ghana, why would you play a call to buy UK, US, and then Tamale, Kumasi, Accra, Kumasi, and Muna? And yes, for the play. Why do you abolish that basic fuel tax? You see, they are buying so pesca. Now, Baba, I am from Kwan or the tax or more. Now, for the own corporate tax home. So, what about a basic fuel? So, to allow the rich people to be flying left and right. Or you now corporate trust on Ubano, and now Prajano, or not the over increasing petroleum product amount. Because well market has increased. I buy where I was VAT on real estate of FM Hono. That's part of Hono. More script father more Hono. Messages. I'm going to go talk estate Cotrana. I yes, Cafona talk estate. I don't know about taxes on real estate or Ghana. That loves us at Nokafabano. I don't know more implementing it. That property rate, what they call Roman rate for Labone, for airport, for him, massive now, and yet, California. Why is that up to property rate? Yes, the taxes. It's a bank of 4 billion on call. Now, but where he's getting, what is going to happen is if they should go ahead and implement this policy, Okra will still know. That's why I say, look, if you are using 2 producers or 3 producers, if you make coffee, if the technicians are 2 or 3 in your studio, if you make coffee, that will come back. The banks are also having casual workers. You want them temporary workers. Then some will go home. Manufacturers will also have people to go home. This policy is going to lead to hundreds and thousands of employment access now. On my pay, over time of opposition. I know I'm forming employer, what do you call it? Those people, what do you call them? Those who are not working.
Graduate Unemployment Association. Okay. Okay. All right. Azaki, medas near the Sianum say near her, senior Bessie Ebeko. Why?
Kachano, so no, no. Kachano said, get the fire,
and Pacho, oh, Ghana man, Penny, Yeminia. Why? Now they're on your downfall. What your downfall?
I am down for tennis to know. Obama, so bad. I'm not getting for and they'll introduce policies that will make business flourish. Move us from taxation to production. But at this point in time, the 1 year account of 1.5 year account of the corner. Man, the first support you about a sender by now. And then the records. And this after 8 years, no. Be able to say taxation. You move it from production to taxation. Rather than taxation to production.
Medasi, that's Samson Asaki, Wingo Biti, Executive Secretary, Ma Importers and Exporters Association, and pay NIT FM, Yanopa Mediation, Asiogui. So Nina, sa Tuabe, me and Sa, Abain, Deba, a man for Eja, Montie, almost say. Ebe ha adwen mamen fa we into just say enye just Importers and Exporters Association pe na wo medwa e wo saade ho AGI Guta wo nyina wo mu efu. In fact, Food and Beverages Association kran so wo mu efu wo say saade we ebe ha adwen. So 3 new taxes, a death warrant for businesses. Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. And I want to kind of see, almost say, and ya dear Babua. But dear Cassay, my penny, Eden Sasha, see a sign, Emra, inti, enche, or kicking. Oti, send ya story and pay yechim, no rack with your poncoma. Bankasama for watch him, we say, since I am the Akoma Clarky of Parliament, and check. Mbabe Tintim Humani Adi, and Ran Babe Juma. At Food and Beverages Association, and I'm kind of say, just to quote them, I say this is very disappointing because a death warrant has been signed for firms. I'll also say it's a complete contradiction of the mantra of the government on 1D, 1F. Government has shot itself in the foot because you can't say you are prompting industry and then come out with taxes. Sorry, you are promoting in industry and then come out with taxes that will kill the industry. It is mind-blogging. The way we run our system. This is blogging is a ugling. Uggles the man, not blogging. Mind. No. Yes. So it is mind-boggling. The way we run our system. Our system of taxes is not engineered in a way to create room for industry to grow. Issues of industry development remain the same. Nothing has changed. And when we talk about promoting industry, you come in with this whole array of taxes that are basically killer. It's a shock, or it is shocking. And we are John Awuni, Executive Chairman of Food and Beverage Association of Ghana. Marvel. Yeah.
Abusiafo de awafa kwasika ye aya Food and Beverages Association of Ghana womu de womu jalai pa
ketu bi
womu jalai womu tasa mampani na nado danko akufuado wabu nkofo abra womu su especially adwadifo no na de a wo ye no eno na nkalere beka say I can't think far womu tune hu a womu ntiase abru womu atune no womu ntiase so obi a wo promote one factory pa na wugu nyuma sei
yanko amano so besa bani ato aso no pay need FM so no asiogwe na Ra Mustafa Bandi twetwe for abedi chi mama yoku NDC na no pay enkomo no ba ko etie for eni mu ache no asɛm a Ghana Police IGP ka NDC ne MPP titiri amanyekuo no wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn politics amanyɔsɛm a wɔn nyɛ na wɔn ma Ghana Police nso ɛho nto wɔn no wɔn ndi police wɔn nyɛ police adwuma no Mr. Faida asɛm akɔ ababa ni TFM so anope na wɔn vote say that's it Watch you. Oh.
Because only on the thing, women are what happened. We are a part of the war. When we are we are not a bit. We are about how number. That's why I saw. Okay, I want to be. My church are divided. You are also the new. Judge and come. When people from Kwaheta, people from them in front of Sama,
Ensunyamedi. Bayenko enim so asem no ne se ni abetodwa Ghana Police Service for se omohia mo edi nkomo anopepe se nya nchichi mu nti ase ni bi ye eka ho de ben titiw potin enti ne ma police hia mu
na umunye wo sa executive on this meeting, not the media that in box, a copy of them to the of the meeting. Also, do not focus like that. We are and the thing I agree. I agree. The opinion on one man that one more step. My mom is but at one point I always that you don't want every time to respect yourself and the privilege of the constitution. A boy that can't be itself. He is so the new. Fast of done political party. We have Samuel. You can't short it that you have to have. They said, it's very good. No more training in logistics. Now, Jacob Dom, that's it. We also wish the IGP, they are the only people that come order in. So therefore, they should take me to every power and not. But if we have a police service, then we that the real police force among the fight every day. Here to keep until we okay put down. The control by year, and for any to do every year the other. That's what to do. I'm telling you, almost yeah, I at least we get. Now, until we share our work. Fire. Oh, yeah. The point is, anything for a kind of money for the fund. And the following fund bill or cost. Not that, but at some other time, someone, about 20 criminal unacceptable, have a tendency to do this, even though that it is not something that our time, because nobody will. If there's anybody who can handle it. But we believe what those people offend public order. Arrest him. So in each part of the law, we have a police service that is a place of authority and only go and they are not powerful. Our community, the only Papa Dia, that's a bar. Only Yawa, police force, a woman to a bar. And it's so wrong. So we are telling to catch itself. To catch itself.
But I imagine say I mean Mustafa baby out no so say easy say someone so ho ya muti o. Yeah, men kind this for because say DC asem me kase political parties amanyo for na amanyo ku na mo am ho ya muti.
And also because one thing Uncle Fui, over there, training over there, and so only to us together. He had very west party look for your effect. Here we are sitting to stand by over there, over that time. The result, no, wait. Then now for after for a abandon my woman, something. Okay, I mean. Yeah, the dealing with some of them. Yeah, what they was that coming up. They was that coming up. And then other cow. And that is what I told. And rather my whole point is that we defend it. And TNCP and on deciding that in order to defend their community and their what they should move for. And that is the and abide we are just in from the opportunity in the Russia war. But so the invisible forces and the power in that way. I know. And the council will be our now council will be our own nation of one of the institutions that I work with, and we from their company, people do not say, and we something for you on money. Who could be excavator do again? Over 500 of the best is the iron. So we and cry, no, I can't open. The Lamze is a very almost yet the Lamze. The strategy that we are. You have one point in the Lamze. Here they are so that what I think, a papa pound. That empty when you papa machine, what kind of country, what kind of system do we want? Now, so we, and now said, I'm not quite one point in Montino. Who's the industry coming on the right? So the IGP is in the business of trying to tone the public and nourishing politics. And I want to get to that. But they are far. The teacher and quarter, the brand attack for another 90. The brand attack for a year, the king has taken. It's here the other down, Ubertino, don't you know? Fire, you do say, and thou cast at them. It's one of them. Sana Mono in your party, over there, and the book will be no good one. If there's hope, the near other than that, you have a situation where people who are in cahoots with the police in the investigation of crime now begin to go after the police. to now what the police to now one we have police to educate to those level. No about the thing our quick down on it. Look at it. Take down in discipline and part of the Ghana. So can you see as a black area we what it should be a warning to ensure that the police service gets to work. You cannot have this kind of country and have a sleeping police service. We can't have a police service that government must take and allegedly give uniform, full uniform police forces to operate in that. We cannot have that. And you are one copy a council, a Judah, I won't copy or Kai Queen, I won't shoot you. People know a drive and pull off a swabber. Also, there are all your kind of. Come on, they say, I give you investigate, and they say, I give you, I never think. And I said, you get married for Papa and Sunday. MPR, but I am. Baby, how many years? Baby, done for now, yes, MP. The police service have not been come out to say that they are yet in them. What kind of system do we run? That when people commit police cannot. But when Ghanaians, including pastors, the IGP, and sanitary problem, a good work. But to whom that will be expected, and whoever calls for with we cannot be reached to the public when your members, the people within the police service, are doing what is done. Now, the academy has said, Ghana is the only country I work. Ghana should be all of us. That is the only thing. When you are doing politics, your children, you cannot have a country where a president who is seeking to corrupt everything and every institution under the Republic, except the independent. That is not security. Yet the Senate of the MPP activist, former director of the MPP on the year electoral committee. And they will stop this for Ghana because they are about not all the NC farmers, or not all. All of this Kenya Democratic Party, all of this forum of fairness.
But Mimbu, so I'm sure sir, some of these things, you know, BACC in the past. Now police for sure, and 70 be on the Ababe to jump. Say yes. Almost friend, almost say strategic interventions. And you say bit me aboa ye koye nim no fan 70 BACC da no bit me amasi. Near di kan IGP ni Ghana Police Service for say Womo di BB ba, womo friend elections secretariat. I know ya to abana say bia more political parties no. Nsem bia fa abato no amufi se enko entwa yie sa secretariat no ombehwe na omatoto nsem ni na enu echi no so no womo ewo bibi omo se womo ba beti a legal team womo de dedicated solely for politically related incidents. Inti ebia se assembly sia na sa legal team no o ma trase no o ma hwe ade esi ye etiamra emra kwan so sen ye betimi aye no ne ade afa sa eye niam mienu a o mo fe strategic intervention so o mo de to minimi as a political party sen na mo no fi yes we ade betimi aboa ye ko yinimi ana we enkosi aga
and imagination.
Oh, so thinking what?
Let me tell you. I'll institute testing. You don't need a police service to be boarded on innocent. If the police what it mandated to do, if we have a reverse police service, a police service of captive training, a police service of discipline and order, a police service of logistics, Ghana will be a people. If we have people who are trained and indoctrinated to begin with end, we have discipline in this country. We don't need Ghana police service to have a strategic intervention called election service. We need the police service to ensure that one, it is deploying police officers to station centers. And the business of those police officers is to enforce the law. In other words, prevent offenses that involve action. So we should be a public order actor to take every action to ensure that there is order in the public. That people's utterances and conduct does not interfere peace and stability of the country's security. And we are simply saying that if the Ghana Police Service is a business of consistently ensuring that nobody makes comments that has a tendency to destroy this country, and that if you make that comment.
And Pacho, no, I'm mobile say because you see, I mean, fancy be a mini within Comoy. Mustafa, ye din Comoy. And TDI police for no, dear number. As someone officer can before me who no, I can be a Ababesin Cobeboa. And now could na platform so na se wo kasa. Ye police for original on say na me mentio na se chechemu
The public order act. About quite also can someone. And yeah, one, to check the intent of what you have, the projected intent, and the content of the thing. If your intent must be taken off, and the police take you off. Now, if you set something and the intent is not enough, it is a bit from you. One, that Vanaka for contact. Abra yes, when you are sorry, I know yes, the Vanaka cabinet minister, former national secretary, a trained United States security operative. The lowest point of this is to have a security practitioner go and stand on stage as a politician. And the only thing they are saying that they want to destroy the peace and stability of the country. And to be petition the IGP, examine the content of this video and call the person to. You may not arrest him, or say things that can make some of this so that the people beneath us will not also. We don't need an IGP to establish a legal case. So we have a very robust service system that should be prepared to prosecute criminals, provided those criminals had been before. We don't need the IGP to go and do the work of the court. Political parties have election directors. NPP has the minimum. Who has lawyers? The NPP has Caliber, who is the director of legal. We have lawyers all over the country. We don't need the Ghana Police Service to become a legal entity. That is not their mandate. Their mandate is to enforce the law. When an action offends rights of another or offends the state, that person is in the police service to be in the between the police service to be in of playing their effect. The police service to put standards of discipline so that when a police officer sees those standards, he will not cross.
Okay.
You go to found and you have police officers who drink alcohol. You have police service who help armed robbers. You have police service who go and help people do galamsey. You have police who do a whole woman. Police who are uniform, not in one of in the practice of sector reform, we are supposed to reform the police and the force organization. Local UFR. Let's take Togo. You know why we can live with a small number of Togo police that we have? Because the media they deal with people that correct them. Local UFR. You know why they go after them? Not because they are racist. The only institution in the country that maintains order in the Ghana is the police service. So when you have a weak police, when you have a PR police service, when you have a police service that does not enforce standard order, discipline breaks down. If you put a black, how far this? That police mouth command, that won't take care. They will shoot so that the next person that is coming will be afraid. So when they shoot one person, and even that is against human rights, they would have 100 more people to be afraid of it than to promote it. We are not saying our police service to be in the business of keeping our people, but we are saying that the police service should of arresting when you are wrong, and must arrest because you have to arrest. Must arrest because you have done something wrong. And you must be charged, you must expedite on them. And they will charge you and for a court. If the IGP has anything to offer this country, and I'm saying that the cardinal responsibility of the IGP on the police in election-related issues, you must deploy police there, not police force, and cover Ghana to prevent election-related crime and to protect the election officers. If you have Ghana end up a combined team of invisible forces wearing green uniform with police officers. They were led by Azuku, a senior member of the police, to go and where they were lifting the essence of one of parliamentarians till today. When the Commission of Inquiry, so even the recommendations of the Commission of Inquiry have not been put into work. That means we have a weak police. We have a police service that politicians have been taken. Going into the only good thing that IGP, the youngest IGP of this country, IGP only appointment that His Excellency Canado has ever made. The only thing he can do for this is that going forward is to change it. We do not have anybody from any other than the police or the military of joint operating strategy to not interfere in election. Do not go and help separate power. Then you. What is the business?
Okay.
Setting up election center and then
okay. Okay.
To set up a legal team and then enforcement of rights has nothing to do with law. It is not their duty to examine fairness. Their duty to enforce a law.
Okay.
Let them enforce the law.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the BC Mustafa Nyamisha Papa no pay. That's Mustafa Bandi, NDC Deputy General Secretary, and one year Ache and some Kakra no pay need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Sunu Asio Gwe Sabri na Ochaba Paunsima Eduna Mamimra na de Bonkrata no Munkomono so no mema kwabena a kwan no kinka bi fan to aso emfa mai kwara anana bibi ani eka
ya can we
okay all right okay all right yento
abusuafo Ghanaian Times de Obokrata no anim ha ECG fo ani abre wo mu tese TTU wo mu di wonum ka nti wo mu akoto mu nkanem ene nkofo bi ya ka ho Mami Jemensa Electoral Commission. You bam say Technical University. ATU. Takurade Technical University. Memubo Bisumamwe. Takurade Technical University. Yakotu Munkanim. Abuzia Beach Resort. Also Utem. Mundaya Venia. Also Yakutem. Omodeka. In our Western region. Na sika sese wo mutia edema electoral commission electoral commission sika sese wo mutia edema electricity company of Ghana no yesika ke nti na umakochicha umunkane ne ya hakura de ECG adwuma yeninu a wo disconnect ya no waye woba ana watine tie gu na ti bebre ana wo se net maami nim light disconnect Osha wadi nechi efesi yen yani a ye hwe paper ne nechi na ehwe yen ena we pagya ne nsa ena wode apply no aso wire no mu a wote obayi nim light disconnect afo ene se wogina ha nim se yi a wa disconnect ye wasa abo watch ena wasa la course ama ne light du fire pa nim la moma no mrankra hanso na o metuteta yediem onim chapa electoral commission as 23rd May by election ewo kumawo political parties ya mo pesa mo nkofu ogina na yetu mo so aba no 10,000 Ghana cedis 10,000 Ghana cedis connected to 100 million no ana mo betua company tese eto akase mi ensen at the 4 billion Ghana cedis ana ebra ya afibia into ordinance start as here so was wa hanum se wasre company de abani sikasemu a oya ade pa ana ne se ya ameka mana hanes ba ye ya no wasa nkrata se na company de nsa gunachi na wogina ho abani se sika ba de a oya ade pa na niti ho aposifo kire se asankragwa na boys kwate anwro bese a wo makobokro no wo gold mining site ya wo makowie sika ne gold ni ade ene wo mu chi wo mu wachi nipa wo makobokro no a emra ne sefo mu koma aposifo na de aposifo be yamfo mu nkokot ena mo tagya mo bunkofo ya mo bu wo mu wie ya wasa di petro e de apeti wo mu so asa tagya to wo mu asi nipa drabe se wo hye nipa pa ye tagya to wo mu ase wo mu a awre ho pa adaya wo makobokro no wa bra sasa mu ti nipa so akobokro no mpa aposifo na sasa mu di wo mu koma wo mu na mahye wo mu ya nti aposifo investigation ni ase nipa ekabo mu a wo mu tagya to wo mu hye wo mu no ya cheche wo mu nyina akogina mra no abo wo no mu kwadu na delegate demokrate enim ha ya che maami bi oye kenyani ya fra no mere wo ma tie no mere ya o Kenya ekura no ewo airport ha no se no na sade wa package ni no hu da wa package wo ade bi mu ene ya sese ni nyina kama na ekura no da na ye cocaine aye 11.04 kilograms ya emu adu pa nti yaje na eniama bi se no ya jina sanyira ye tagya tum na yahye no nti we ya yate ne se no ye dikan ye de be exhibit ne ye de akokoto akokere koto say this is the exhibit ya ye tifri maame ya jide ya ye di na sem ye be kwa akotagya tum ayahye no IMF boss nso odimaye pa odimaye wo se amanya wo mo kwa akopa besie fra IMF a maame deɛ wɔdɔyɛ paa kakra no abɛgyina yɛkyi Ghana deɛ yɛyɛ adeɛ uhu Ghana mɔbɔ Ghana deɛ yɛne wɔ mu a Ghana deɛ enti wɔnka wɔ man bi adeɛ o Ghana nko a ɛna wɔgyina yɛkyi sɛ ame no wɔyɛ adeɛ pa Kumawu by election so 10,000 Ghana cedis na electoral commission de ato hɔ paakɔ na kɔkɔntɛse Lavia wɔn foreign minister aba Ghana hanom sei ɔkɔmampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna so na ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a na wɔkɔɔyɛ wɔne Eges Rinkevedefit na no ɛkɔɔyɛ wɔyɛ foreign minister amesɛre yɛkɔbɔkye nso ɛwɔ hanom bi ɛne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma pa ne nkitahodie soronko a ɛda Ghana ɛne atitiro Laviafoɔ ntɛmu ɛho asɛm bie ɛna Democrat di abe na boxer bi wɔyɛ Ghana ni wɔwɔ UK na yɛfrɛ no sɛ Titima onim boxing bɔ paa na wɔto awie yɛ kora mpo ɛwɔ boxing arena Busy McBones Ghana ni yɛ make history na bra wɔ wie yɛ a yɛyɛ ne interview no na yɛ ne su ya wo sua sɛ wɔwɔ Ghana ha nipa mfa ne nyɛ hwee no wɔyɛ mason ni yɛato no gyegye mu ebi a wɔbɛda koraa no wɔ ne bi da wɔnna sɛ UK aburokyire ɛna wayɛ wɔ bi wɔ hɔ yi
well so yanko amano so na yɛni nkɔmɔ Chronicle Democrat wohwɛ anim hɔnom si a ewura ɛyɛ Bernard Ntwibu asi akoncha ma wontumi Ashanti Regional Chairman for the NPP na 7 was the NPP pulls out all the stops in Kumawu by election yɛne chairman ni nkɔmɔ down to me era se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
Aboagye me jo su bebrebe
empo mo
yakopa adom no pipe
na ahoboate sɛ Kumawu ade a mugusu mu siesie ho NPP
yo de ka no ma menchia na menchia meet atiefo nyina
ya joso
madam Roma bawu de sawo krapa na late MP aye baswa na yakai na start ana ya move on onyankopon fa the credit said the Ghana yamra esitie ane ya party mra sitie no aye na no den ana the party ma kwan ama ye baba be ye best na sisia me no kasa idea bibia da kwan mu a ye ready nti aye da kwasia dai ana ye beto abano e de afiri ho ne ehunu de benya yankopon adi wonu munyam eni nipanima no munyam na delegate na ato abano e de abano nti sisia idea yugusu a yɛhwɛ ne mu na dakosi adado aba
na ne kenkan ne bi kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛm sɛ mpanyinfoɔ bɛyɛ nwɔtwe koraa na wɔn hwɛ sɛ nka amanfo betumi ayi ɔmo sɛ bi onyom ti didi mu a na baako ba abɛgyina so far no nsia ne yɛse betting committee no etimi akle ɔmo mpakyɛ saa na teɛ
abepacho ayɛ started here ɛyɛ baako nkodeɛ wɔno ano yɛ sɛ for party no ho dɔ ɛne ayɛ yi no ɛne mmerɛ no nso mu ntia ɔno ano ɔhwɛ sɛ ebi koraa no a ɔno ano bɛpu nti yɛgu so a internally no yɛ kasakasa but sisi yɛ deɛ nsia ɛne adeɛ a yɛ bɛsin kɔbɛkyi adasa party no ama ɔmo kwan yɛ but deɛ aka no deɛ party no kuku a yɛyɛ consultation ɛnkyɛ ɛnɛ nkɔpem adwummerɛ anaasɛ yɛyɛ no wobɛhu party no sɛ yɛyi two statement on yɛno no so.
Oh, okay. And sɛnea wokan deɛ na kyɛ sɛ baako nipa mmienu anka ɔmo aka no baako koraa deɛ ɛm sɛ ɔno afiri nipa mu sɛnea osi ka ne nsɛm no ahwɛ a obɛgyina nkyɛn nti na kyɛ sɛ ɛbɛka nipa baako meboa
nti yɛgu so a party no we are passing the consultation. Most of MPP party there consulting. It didn't come over today near day. And see, I am betting committee, a chairman, and the chairman Bute. And you go so, Yakasa, a year, and the general secretary, Yakasa, Bebe, and mine, and Tana, yeah, action. If you go so, and noon there every year, and I said you read. Then you know, the Bayer one near the one state. I'm will be enough. Also, but I assume
okay.
Time I have something like permanent premiums as me. If me, I can say, Kumawu, this is the first time where, yeah, Prime Minister, but you have to say, Nipan was clear, or Munina came from Munina, or Munia, a show commitment that, wow, in the piano. Ona omo sankano na so mo belusu omo nyina be support aye se be hwe a abempempre bebre no umawu no ko ta akoko to me ade ye but we need a very very peaceful because I even nyina so was transparent so I hope that a year December 20th May December 20th you will open every single for all the constituencies in Ghana in MPP. I hope that they another call. This is a year. So I think that a platform for my MPP and at the same time for MPP as a whole.
Na baako bi a yekenkan ne kyese so opani baako bi wo eye constituency ni ho no se minim se bi okanipa mienu no ho a yase Ghana ni sansu ye US this year na Ghana mrano so se ne sitie no opese obedi MP a na kyese se uyo man bi this year so ye Ghana citizen ni ne ka ho a make say ebinim kura afi mu ho akire mu a ensem no court enti sa opinion ni say no on pese mbe clear no no kre
the kind of there were internal issues. Also, we are there. Wubitmaka said you are alleged. So it's alleged. It's alleged that the work can also be a will be analysis. Part in the membership, not yet to me, anybody can make a complaint. Now, who make a complaint, it's up to the MPP party, say, you bit me, I should say, the BPS. But part of them, the founders and my near internal Canada, I will still keep it on hold for the time one. Then you know that me African concrete fact and sound that the door that room about near the other soon.
Na minim so far mo main opponent and this for us omo quite wo honum 70 omo contest wo ha no omo nya dia omo gina bi
omo dra pa se ya no o hwe mu kra ya development ne niam ya ye no ho dada ene bi ekuso aye ne guna no o be sha omo de I would say that the Mahama is a political parasite. What would the development, you know? What would the poster and Abu Boho we are ready. This election, I can tell you, sir, either they will slow it or either they will come hastily. We are ready for the day. And the MPP, this is our stronghold.
But bro, for be our count, Manti, you say that they will slow what? Better than snow, Manti on.
Me say either say be slow game now. Last time that's game on the solution. We are ready.
Okay.
We are ready for the game. At the moment, you know.
But we see development. The more development, more bobo poster. Say, na come some development ni bi o.
Yeah, kind of say. Then development, you know, so when you are going to Mahama, when you are going to be president.
Yeah.
Our buy the color come and walk the home. And the one year. So it's a purely political parasite. It's a purely. It's a someone wanted to me and not quiet only at let's say, we should give the credit to a Kufuado. What I say? Yeah, Kumawu Hospital, free education, one district, one factory, and the toilet don't go and place your poster there because when and you after the national elections we post a number that Hong Kong but we are ready. They are trying to hide on independent candidate or but we are ready. We are studying them, so they are not quiet as you are saying. And you know, we are monitoring them. We are monitoring them. A quite be asolo. I vast ayina and I the time speed media. I check Satawale goes yes.
I see. Now Oka Mampenida da Mahama Semi. Tell a political parasite. I'm sure said Nancy we who in 2 aboa can in 70 be a walker. Baku da menimo CNDC makes business bonus smile more. Just say omutimi omudi omo bemo omoma business owners omutimi ebia wo manage say MPP make us say businesses for taxes miensa o mampenyi den zasha asia no pay wo mu su a wo mu twa dwadro say e ba be gu amanfo nnwuma ne ka ho
Nana Boazi, the Wacho, whom have your own business, Obiabo, despite being Obiabo for the supporting. What I say, oh, boy. And see, Kaya, Brad, Mahama, Quenya, Bayer, residents. Ura Fisa Peace FM, OK FM, NIP FM, maybe an so generator, Ura Fi. The Wacho Bibutao.
Dumsa Bresunana.
Okay. Urafi, Tabla, now yet president, or yes, Ghana, they make to me Aquasra, and this electricity, and then water bill to 15%. Okay. And then go Mahama prayer and say, I need to pour out the car was stupid, silly. Can you advise me? So Mahama to be my business and so Waba, I John Mahama, and the buyer, bank, the Bank of Ghana, access Obiano for 400 million. And the poor and Tana, one says, I must get my and my bank crisis to buy. So Mahama can only Ghana. So I guess all BBI, aha, I'm my
yes, sir.
Okay, sir. Who can quote to be or buy a normal fellow? Milo.
Debut. Football. Milovan. Milo.
Yes, Milovan. Okay.
Yeah.
So buy first the summer okay, so or buy first the summer okay. I don't buy second one, so okay.
Yeah.
I was so Bahama Subai in I Milovan. Only BBI, it is so. What cast a book of Milovan about Biwa? What the hell do I say that about you can coach? Because who will be here over here? For fair time now, that battle. And no, and I want to win. It's only BBI. I know my community was to be that. The Fiano. That's I know and bless obey the few with a crowd. And now, obey the attempt that and mine. I go to crowd for more and you and say crowd or somebody be a thing you say. I sent the 4 crowd almost mean. But see,
Empacho, Wanka Bibiasa. Wanka Bibiasa.
Empacho Kabisa.
No.
It be Yabo. No, my friend, I told her that's what I was. Or no, let's make you the one. Who would you have sure?
But say, so who can send to go from a moa? That's a better.
I can be a yellow crap. And see, John Mahama here, who believe you in trust a yellow crap. no John Muhammad believed lies as the truth. If you didn't say what I say Obama businessman for what or Oba, I don't want to do but you my hands on mine and you know the rule. I got to let you know I don't John Muhammad and the good hands on mine. What can I let the national and the idea make or the Messiah with Emily? And you John Muhammad and the good. This is how God has created him. And to be so, already as a camp trap, he can lie to NDC people, but he cannot lie to Ghanaians. He cannot lie to Ghanaians. What I say, why that could be the president? If you watch the crowd, then you watch it, then you nine. Because he has to Obama, your friend is big transition. John Muhammad, he understands. I now watch it, I now watch it, and then now what transfer our the amount if the king fear me. And see, yes, Abra, over to a classroom tool, as a woman fear back, say, what the idea development. Now we fear back what I cannot even clean and none of the coalition. If you need power, I go be you know, I was what you said, dear part of it.
Oh, media now can I eat you and patch your Udian Pani here?
I have crowded the best. And see them and say, oh, no, I make a bar, but say the car says, I know else. If you are bar, I dear about the other so that you did that constitution. On one answer, what can you know? Or by what the big Ghana constitution. What I say, all to me. And to Ghana for the need to for and almost say, accept the lies as a truth. Ghanaians are not ready to accept lies as a truth. What I said, a baby woman, and to announce someone can on country and this for Ghana for. I got to wait, and then someone making you a camera.
Medasi, Chairman, Yamisha Papa. That's Bernard Intribute the Ashanti Region Chairman for New Patriotic Party. I pay 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so and Osio and let me see if my tablet activated. Do not. Anyone I can say comfort call. Okay. So. Ati, yeah, but anyone coca, say comfort, say call, and we are quite a new boy. My tablet in 17 American, but you wait, so I started to do it. Me producer, damn it, I'm needing say, me, anyone coca, say comfort, say call. Fineba, you take for Fineba.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the same papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9.
Kwabena bre mu ma me na kenkan sem kakra na menya bre na me nhwe messages na metimi abekan bi so amatie fo anope.
Ba over kwesi ane da unze nkwala na ekọ school na accident no.
AC ye no. Gomu akwa no so baby no. See SCC car no.
Yeah.
That was too
I am no padodo. And na ye and because baby I would too any baby onya. Na emu kan se montomo boma ankoda
enye nkoda pe se
onyina
story nam dia foto anchemi I mean the car said na makwan no so no o munya abotre ankokora
yo abusuafo daily graphic the bokrata no anim ha wa kire se enipa the bokrata na ekomada wuruma wose nipa ya pensere no to obey Chief Justice. Justice Tokonu. Na watrasa ono no obey third female Chief Justice. Ewo Ghana yabako semu Justice Georgina Theodora Wood. And Justice Sophia Ekufu. Ya wabeto so miensa de yebo ni din. When you 60 years influence the esia. Na Justice Enin Yaboa. Wano kura de retirement so ye. Ena mampeni ema no kakra to aso. Wonya kakra nka ho. Na kakra ya wo ye ka ho. Still an time aso. Time aso. Yeah, the man no kura akire no aso. Wonko gina home. Nti nipa ya pensere no aye Justice Tokonu. Nanka
na you want to say bi kura so kaka say Yoni Kolendi.
Emmanuel Yoni Kolendi. Na Isifu Road.
Yeah.
Omo ye no odintu in this was according to superior. Yes, ba could be over 2 nipa bebre bi nso. Oh no.
A source with knowledge of the selection process told the Daily Graphic that 3 justices of the Supreme Court, Justice Tokonu, Emmanuel Yoni Kolendi, and Isifu Moro Tanko, had been the frontrunners for the nomination. According to the source, there had been serious lobbying for the 3 justices from different quarters, but the president decided to settle on Justice Tokonu.
Wafa kwesi wensu ya lobby wa hu.
Hey, yeah. Nanka unim. I mean, couldn't come up with my body at us on the pay the amount need 100.9 Ghana Muntie soon as you go. And be a national organizer, mama, you call NPP. So, Ghana Police Service, Krata on the PA, in Shemo, one political party, TT, and this MPP, Omudi, saying a coy, and I be a Rasim Wakaba Banit FM son of it.
Oh,
I mean, I doubt my own swear. So, Kitamudia, Mone Ghana Police Service, IGP in penny for Mushia, ye. Teacher, but I said, didn't you know what suffer when she moved by? Was it omo at their say be omo request will be kind so omo at to suffer na more and more request 7% new dinky town senator.
Oh, there be a leadership of the Ghana Police Network card the BIA.
Okay.
So much the leadership of the MPP, the NDC. Into on our side, yeah, you know, on NDP side, National Assembly by and General Secretary, if you put it by. I ready to don't take that. In your hobby, I am making the unknown of prayer, a 15-year call, and immediately have a comment. It's either coherent, yeah, you're right.
Okay. And of course, saying Senator, because somebody and some Biaba to job, I'm sure minim say bia we near Ashibisua. At Momo as a political party in some of the 2 minimum. A idea, yes, when it je home, and now and Katemudi no be kind when you are home.
Oh, there, yeah. The police have to have over that temperature. I was so no question in here what I to regional cook. The AM Ramo now was the Tower Central region. You made the also Babaka and crime. Sana Mibia Masako, yeah, Central region. And the idea make us a political party, the Nigeria now. The way we show political parties respect, especially IGP in a conference. You cannot do less by those who obey, equalize the respect they have also shown to the political party. So, the National Assembly,
I'm very sure he would have been part of this meeting. The instance of and chairman, secretary, organizer, and we say give us the team the general secretary and I mean on the side of the MDC, the resident difficulty. We need I mean to come be and be it was a very good meeting. The atmosphere was very calm. On command, time I had a police that were coming. In fact, my main country are there, my open prayer. And after me, then my open prayer. Now, meeting, no, nearly cut you in an answer. Now, no, you are by a champion upper custom. And it was so many homogeneous secretary, the Kataba. Now, the MPP General Secretary, I just to go up from today. Counter with you to buy the water petition. The arrest of another by the champion. Again, there was another petition, arrest of former president and Ira Mosquito. I was there. Let's get the Ghana was there. It's no more update here. What they have done. Again, no more side update here. And Nema Bia Omaye. 2 main interventions via especially the management of political party activities and its policing. Maybe kind of be next year National Election Task Force Secretariat. Only then probably about a and I task force. But now there is a permanent secretariat. And they in charge of all election-related activities, the show, and almost another legal structure be our marketing. And now they have another monitoring team attached. They are monitoring the media team. Jomu team, a man for 4 cars to quickly. Is and I've been a vacancy here. Then they run and a beach commentary through clinic, narco theater, no matter the applicable laws, no matter whether the said commentary as the pandemic here, whether preaching any provision in fiction, or especially their concern, their conduct duty for the breach of peace, or breach is added and about. Only on the cases are election-related cases are all court. Initial more investigative on MONTIE. On the issue of Yura Mahama and some more main market,
yeah.
So which year Ghana police are comment on fact, no people mobile omo checks, omo dia for omo clinic, omo no say on penny any area student Ketia and some movie, because these two gentlemen were contained in one petition. Omo and some of Omo running and it does not warrant an arrest, investigation, or prosecution of the police.
Okay.
Omo common does not constitute in a crime.
Okay.
Now, if you are common with the it may not be palatable to OBES and answer the section of Ghana for the years, but it does not mean a crime. It told me about Swami, a ranting Jameson. My grandchildren is old team, some of Ghana. And can you put what you pay to me here and these you could come in and former president, Mahama president, and everything. Also, some common ground and Gaban did Jano, movies who were Katakasa, but of course, this all ends in the now by the Kutawa, you are of the MPPD, between the Crowa, Donna. Now, we get the policy now, you need plan behind the clear.
in a bad money of budget. It do change one council quickly, or me and a more red alert. There's a bank no common above the threshold. That is how the third gentleman was apprehended. He was in police custody before the court, and he was granted police inquiry bail. Then he moved to Honorable Van de Champion. Honorable Van de Champion then found a recent. Now, before almost recent petition, they had already come Honorable Van de Champion come on. Honorable Van de Champion come on of man in contest, number one. Number two, the BNO dinner officer. Omo or address the problem. Any incumbent for them, it does not in any way up to almost threshold that a bit constitute a crime. And Kuma opinion may not sound good and nice in your ears. But again, as in the case of former President Mahama Ketiano, the fact that the commentary you will make does not sound palatable to your ears does not make it a crime. But the person what people say, yes, I know when you also can be rated the political temperature. That is why in business, the common eye you even so. Yeah, you are responsible for our actions. And to do that, people be careful. It would be a time, but maybe I will be today almost from any format again. And we on my update on the other, which is our court, that is elections related violence. This is our court. To them, it does not constitute a crime. Prosecution. So, the same provision on the running or more clinic and how much and more come. Okay. And we have none of them moving from what the a discretionary hours are more police for it is their discretion. The police and prosecuting, and they have to do their background checks to know, say, a particular provision has been breached, and the breach has occasioned a crime. Indeed, so I don't think that they have to turn themselves into busybodies. Usually, they go almost one, then they write to Attorney General for facts. In this case, the thing that they have set up, time and he makes a comment to crowd. Some image issues there. He is not too satisfied about their verdict on Honorable Van de Champion. This is not. Immediately, some finished. I also mentioned that I'm also not happy about the verdict on the former president Mahama issue. But then IGP came in strongly to say that yes, he is not expecting that we would agree with them. And he is expecting that we will have to cooperate with them because they are your politics. Obviously, I don't support police. So while they are doing our politics, we should allow them to do their policing, and they have done their thorough checks. In fact, almost for Honorable Van de Champion, before they even received the petition, they had already run their checks. And now with any petition, gave them another opportunity to run the checks again. And they are obviously said it has not constituted in a crime. Other than in arrest, we have So, you would have to compete with them. Yes, you may not be too excited at their position. What can you do? I'm going to put 2 million. And immediately from Google fast. In fact, apart from this, they said that they were going to officially respond to both petition. Immediately from Google, and even how music to calm down the temperature. I think it's commendable.
Okay.
We are not to know what they have rather done is rather proactive. And once they are proactive, it means to some extent a very preventive measure. But it is not everything that you can prevent. But you know now, you see a car will be healthy so that we prevent another one.
Yeah.
Now, because the area bank, I don't remember hospital.
Of course.
The girl said, I said, I'm just saying, on Jing to Munku, penny for a mobile. The general secretary was right in the meeting. I don't know whether he's taking notes from the general secretary and deputy general secretary. In fact, no more general rather. Because I didn't know that time my election to do and kind of must set it up. National Elections Security Task Force Secretariat. Rather than ombudsman now, then it will be engaging political parties. Engaging political parties and telling their leadership, say, these are the measures. It's one way or the other, a preventive measure. That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
That is why, in that same meeting, we need them actual, but I made the comment there. The question now, let's say I will be there, Oman and Kofo, so that the regional commanders of police, they will engage the regional party, any of Kofo, the municipal heads, they engage the constitution, municipality should come back and engage the constitution. Not to show that leadership, saying we are working together. I will not take that argument from the deputy secretary when he says that we should rather engage in a preventive mechanism or something. Yes, this for me is preventive measure. I'm almost fair enough in common and it's really a certain hope in every person say Africa. For me, and opinion is I would say that maybe but for 1 or 2 reservations we are making. But every single person in the room, especially a political actors and so on, we were full of admiration for what they have done and what they intend to do. Every comment that came from us in the meeting was, in a way, commending the police for their initiative.
You see?
I'm very sure that our security institutions, they are very prepared for this, and they will not countenance any violence, any threat, or whatsoever. I mean, elections, that's police elections, as you know, I was an attention crowd. Yeah, when 10 elections spread, attention, how much more silent. So it will be expected. Well, the petitions that, and I'm very sure I'm from them, will be made no man.
You better
Sunday away, and I bet you are back for Kumbo. Electoral Commission, the only timetable about. Indeed. Now, we have more 2010. Now, Electoral Commission, the nomination crowd. Now, on the 23rd minute, and Electoral Commission, it will be nomination. 23rd of a minute. Not 23rd minute, and now, we have to abandon.
Okay.
Okay. There were more than there. From the committee, the chairman, some committee, national affairs, the chairman, the chairman of the committee. The final report, I believe, should be out by today or latest by tomorrow. Final report, I think we speak to these matters. These are the details that I was giving the general information about Sunday to our home. So only we not someone to be Modia. Yeah, we maintain not someone Modia. The young people not someone come on a saa for me.
Okay.
Until said occasional report to come.
Okay. But
commission is being nomination from the 10th of April. Young year will be a prime minister on the 22nd.
Yeah.
So we don't have even the luxury of time to delay. We have to do it, reports about now and the Queen.
Okay. All right. May I sure say, Chibesa?
Under 17. yɛne Switzerland for besi akan ya na nkwala no bobo bobo pa
anyway
Sebastian Barnes. Talent no ati academy na ode nkwadaa no ene naninamu a hwe afnejan second
I'm sure why.
That's almost two. And return encounter. Obia sisi akura me kasa Chelsea be win ni kura obia Enzo Fernandez ya.
Oh, Felix, yeah, yeah.
Abakwesi saa ewie ya no. Malaysia sha no ho baako. Emu no maga akura akogina ne nkyɛn a wo konsoli no. Saa wo no so bɛhye no.
They say nano boy ya ne Nottingham Forest boy. I know say boy bi am say born in Sakra.
Abakwesi me say.
Uhri ya na me say akoy. Owie no ade ni sa fa nim say na me say akoy de ni.
Jini bobo. Tata as woni mu hwe fa ball ho. And one more did in the swans who are motto.
So, English player. English president, as I would mom. Almost so. Hey, Cabram said that me, Jack, I know a quay, and a pay some new dean, come on, and make about honorable just for sales. That's deputy speaker. And I'm saying, Nancy, I'm saying, I interview your coils or you pass at the end of them, say, Atobombo. Because me who said good affront so the crack AP. I want to see Guta's response to the irresponsible statement by the first deputy speaker of parliament, Joseph Oseusu. In same year, sir, interview crew wakokaye. In fact, Omukra the Guta cried describe statement on say a sheer arrogance and complete ignorance exhibited on the genuine input Guta made on those 3 taxes he mentioned. Ninyina and say Guta taxes me and say wakoka wansem omo echro madrin. And Ura Joseph Oseusu interview okoye watu to be edi amane no say hey papa when you ye nsem na wo kan ye no enye nsem a ebetimi I say ahomaso ni dwe
wona kasa kwesi won say from the danwa onabo brana champon asa ya na ye di ho nkom na me ka kira wo say we steady Ghana abai bia be free powers ana ne nkofo ka abai bia be free abai mu a ana ne nkofo ka womo kasa basa tumi no ewura wo mu asa o this we ni so de da ho tan we hu baby a wogina won be kasa sa why me kai papa J kura sometime go say akofo nko carpenter ni won wansena konya womo de kasa sa obehu ana wom ni so adeda wo mu
okay
honorable Joseph was ewusu obi a ye heli we say ya hakura say ye ni hu na adia pa da ho say ya chinenim da.
That's a cobra nyam show no pay. That's a cobra mafo no pay. The one krata no aken kan sem no acheche nima mu dia mai wo ye anopa dwumedie su Ghana Montie. Kingsley Amaliba, NDC communication team member Trans Solomon Asante, also the communication team of the New Patriotic Party. Pay for me and anope studio no han say ba be boa your discussion segment na wo mo edin sem egu akwam meba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode sampabo kasiabo ko wakata wonsa amaya se kwesi abwaye
onye yimu no kretrodo kagire men kamadini bo
nitafe
mayentie kwesi abwaje 100.9
kwesi bonkwe
Yen kind 70 via anope one here says I'm in full support of what the IGP has put in place, the measures they've taken for the 2024 elections, especially the NPP and the NDC. This one is from Kojo Trumpet, Tasty Aspect Food, Ubuashi, and Free, and Odiano, Ebaye. The Electoral Commission is tinti, just to change one person he denied. Means they planned something we don't know. They should try any evil. Otherwise, that's Tiki Spinkters. Tiki, they are not episode chair. The super incompetent NPP have brought extreme economic hardship to Ghanaians. Once former Brazilian President Inácio Lula have been voted for in his second coming, so shall, by the grace of God, JDM win big in his second coming in the 2024 elections. That's Alai Baba, Madina, and Odifri, and Odianobai. Dr. Bami has a gift from God for Africa. Let's support him for a better Ghana. That's Coleman San Pillar 2, and Odifri, and Odianobai. Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu, JDM has shown once again that he has no transformative ideas for Ghana if elected again. He's okay. He's thinking of renaming Jubilee House. Okay. Teacher Kujo and Odiano by Kwesi Kwanza UK says, Kwesi, I heard a pack saying the GES and ministry rushed in suspending the headmaster of Ghana School. Actions like this seems to confirm the perception in certain quarters that some people from a certain part of Ghana are against the free SHS. That's one here from Kwesi Kwanza, UK, no free and Odiano by Could have asked Dr. Shebo that because it's a directive from the Supreme Court, there shouldn't be an announcement on radio to that effect. By the way, Honorable Joseph Osewusu is first deputy speaker, but not second deputy speaker, as you call that, Ordinaho Deborah Teshi Gono School area. And no the way a free and the by Mesha Asante Abuso Kind says, hey, so Ghana can never move forward or progress without IMF. But what an incompetent people in government. That's one here from Mesha Kasante. But so kind and if we need 100.9 Ghana Montie as we need me banner minimum paying for Kingsley Amaliba and Solomon Asante aiding come discussion. No
Ghana Montie na mansanya so at the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho ano ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwatutu NEAT FM.
At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie na mansanya so. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie na mansanya so. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Who says that we don't have an equivalent of Akwaba? We used to say Awawa too. When we were young, you live in nuclear house, you go to the family house. And immediately the old people say, they run to you and say, Awawa too. And then that is welcome. Gangme people say, Moye. We have them, but deliberately say that you don't have it. So it should be replaced with Akwaba. So everywhere you go should be Akwaba. You can't say Awawa.
It's true. That's almost official. From the airport straight down to any place.
Yes, but the airport when we were young, we had Awawa too. Yeah,
oh, really?
Where you have this, the six people, the big six thing. I remember seeing things like Awawa too and the rest. Why? I mean, sometimes I was giving the example when you people were talking about food. I wrote to you. We used to show you Kali or your ketatali. All of us said gobe.
Yes.
When?
It's the official representation.
When you were growing up, did you hear anything called gobe?
Not at all.
So why is it that the Ghana word, your ketatali, your kegari, should now give way to something they call gobe?
It's not evolution of...
There is nothing evolution. That is why we are telling you that what you are doing is dangerous. You should stop it. You should stop it. Your kegari. Rollins came, he was telling us, I used to eat your kegari. Why didn't Rollins say, I used to eat gobe? Was there any word like that? Just recently. So what is this deliberate thing of pushing the people out completely?
Ghana Montie na mansanya so. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT
100.9 FM.
So, sɛ wode o agenta sɛbe ɔntumi mu akonta no ɔne tirim ɛnhunu sɛ ahai deɛ wokeka bɔ mu a ɛnso nti yɛnsa nkyɛke ne foforɔ a ɛyɛ wa
possibly I see you are doing na looking at the nature of the year 2024 elections, the judging from 2020 election. Civil society organizations, they've had Peace Council, Christian Council in a Cali Bishop Conference, called Day, man, 2024, I'm sure tension about Dosso. It's like a bank of penny, the paper money for peace to prevail. Dr. Piahini on withdraw the appointment, as the EC boss. And the Caribbean are working. NC, so we are banning what's in crown, Nibaka or Nimnia Cosso. But send a beya pepper yo, any GD, but by electoral commission and can withdraw appointment.
Pepper any GD in our police station. Pay attention to the place. Look, we are so petty.
We are petty
in many instances. Petty. Listen, Krumha, on my way. There's not a single person who is allowed left or right.
There's not a single person.
There's none.
There's none.
So-called NGOs, each one
Civil
of them.
society organizations.
Yes.
Peace Council, Christian Council.
Yes.
Cali Bishop Conference.
Yes. They each have their preferences.
I see.
Public appearance is a different matter.
Right.
And they each have their preferences. And affect if you can't show them integrity is at stake.
Okay, need 100.9 Ghana Montie so na member studio na say Solomon Asante of MPP atranse Kingsley Amandaba NDC atranse yeni enkomo anope. I see yours. Solomon akwaba
Darling boy
Nyamamte
nyame adom ne mumpaibo darling na so ho ye de
egosu
onya ba ku bi me ka darling na ma kai no so ho ni ba ko ye be trevie na me ka darling boy na ma kai no ana wie fi no mani rubi
oh
na awai ba maliba ase bi ana mo ma de tu kwa ya ko ye tin ngache bi tin nka wo airwaves ni so aje papa Richard bi o bi aye chia wai
Yamiadum, and I pay what they mean quite me now.
Say, and Quania Hodi, na media, Missy Debbie, who hear me. Near Canny and Shra. Yaba, I pay a transy, Baby Dean Como. A baby, Hennyama, a cost. Then raise shy, my boy.
Shy.
Okay.
I'm a boss. I didn't
was I do to an pay. Okay. Okay. All right. So Yancy and common as say, Oman Penny, taxes miensa or the Nisasha here. I don't know the business community. I said, Womeja. Minim. I'm sure they were expecting, and from Nkoma Yeni Importers and Exporters Association, Diano Peno, HSA, Omo Edioma Sam Kodan, man Penny said, taxes me and saying, but in Sasha Sia, M1, a behar drain. Association of Ghana Industry, and I think, Guta, and so Ekahu. Anope, we've also read one also from Food and Beverages Association, almost so said, no man penya ye, a bit me, ama in human home betro, papa. Oshare Ghanaian Times anymore say securing $3 billion IMF support. President signs 3 tax bills to pave way for government to bag 4 billion Ghana cedis revenue annually. And sa taxes me and saying so no near yesi a bit me ayama or my Ghana and I said afi bia no taxes me and saying a year jume ye pa ye benya 4 billion Ghana cedis. Na sika ban jeje no saying enebeko. Business community no so se wo monti ase emwa ebe ma ho kiraba Solomon nsha se fuse minti we
me da was darling boy dey kan din chia so kuma ye tiefo ne ahwefo wo abef tinti anu so amaiba so me chia wa anope ai ma chia ne ye tempa pa ye asa be chia wa asi serving God and country no easy Darling boy, asema abeto dwano. That is ya pass a bill now mampeni 20 to rate. Timemufo, that is referring to GUTA, Ghana Union of Traders. Na womoso so omubonjo so and feel say no. Oni mampeni edi nkomo sanka. Ade we mo nhwe mane medane mra. Na nso no then you know mo pen no anko banesa na bedane mra. In the first place, as humans as we are, we all know, and it is a chorus atembia here to say, as nipa, a banner say a tour as a mobile. That's a tour, a wuna eba beto so, a mawe tria diama abaya. Ea nya dia nipa ye bonjoso. Me bonjoso, wo darling boy bonjoso, members of GUTA, bonjoso. Yet yasiye. But, on say, ye will kasabi a can say, darling boy, one and a number a drain. Ya won bese sa abebu no bese oboa me. Ese bi no madru anyo. Bema. Okay, me da wase se amaliba aboa me wo ho no. E bema ene dunum eduru a eye nwe no. Ese ni tintin titia ne say, yes, it is true. Then you omo kan say ye peja eye levies ne taxes imu a bema ho kire beba. It is a known fact. It is an omampeni na gaza kranim. Eshisha se eboba otimika say yes, difficulties e befa mu ene nasefo ena de amaya ko san niema we eboba ehia hu behia say despite the difficulties e was say yetimi efa sade minim darling boy bia say ye kase darling boy te bia na say bi efia ho kire kakra na bia na unhye dan fa bi mu daye na mom e wafa bi da na onam fo ne masane before bi kan mo de a kire bo hu say uye eja na wakodu fie ye bedi enwumre ye nya ebi anopa de enye available na anopa no wasore time crunch so sorry duty dom ade achi nkwala iti ho de ombedie uhwe nkwala enimu anopa tututu na wo sorry akono mu sorry ye no uhwe mu enimu onimu se mi koi nkwala de ombedie na so we mfifie at that silence hour amfa otu anumu andomu a tabio de enimu eba no ebeye west ne wo se uja wom okomo no mu saa na ukọ nyina ne de wo ye enam kromo a wo ye se wo pe bi de aba nyina no na usu ifie se ade ya magye se nkwalai omanya bi edi mami obi adomo no esa niema that is on se ya ye hwe mambu a ne ya hwe no de ubien page ni kese se governance a unu se no mampeni na tribunal de na ye kan sem che no de bi we dey brother minutest you know say family no you know udi banisa na utimi hu se tabe ahokire wo ya they do time enye normal times utimi se utimi take measures bia enye normal measures eno so ya de a omampeni abohu de ru kire timamufu san and severally they started ras a hunhia ni ohawi mu efa ye economy tem bia omampeni benya akwanya bia on ye beka se bia timamufu bia no price obi ho ama ebiem price obi ho bi ma yen say adena ekoso no yame be ye adom ye be film ko see this one two share pass na mom prepare ye wo mu die obia difficulties no obia we are not in normal times say how many times am pening can say mu yenim guta yenim pa say guta yo mo kan ye no kware say ho kire be because say ban say say bi onu podi anka fa no ho be say onu de watumu te no so onu so transfer ma consumers na anka ye ko but onu guta so omo so mo dwen consumers so omo so ye da omo ase say bio omo adwen atra omo interest omo trade interest no e dey ko to the interest of eyetimamufo yeti ase but edu sam pempenso we ya ayedin na ye hia se ye mbo aboso na ye mfa enko okon bi eda ye nim no ta niema we nim etimisi e wa brabo mu etimisi e wa fiefie mu etimisi wo ye nuclear family ye extended family ye society communities and to a larger extent the country it's a ness ade we abetu ye anka sebe enye aban ni de se oba abetutu eyimu because ohwe ebi e kan say when is a lottery winning sin as if we na lottery winning is enye as one say you say ye introduce ye be for that no but according pempeso bi say ye in normal times na e was ye fishy out for tabio baby mia and avenue say betimi aye ayi kakra se na be ya ye benya revenue dia so economy na se na akoba ne sa but I hope and pray say no man pedi bi okan this one too shall pass sa hu ye ye ba be komu ya na se bia ye komu ya good afo e kai we hope and pray say enche na se Yakobon ye adom na se ye firi ta ahunye mu a ta niema wenu nyina obi eti ye be sere good afo yo mu kan de aban ni omo ye adwene then aban so is finding itself in a position a sebi the when two anamo bi wona when two a the problem eba tell me di gan kai oba na wuja na hemachi wasore oba ne krapo nim so wasore enso wasore hemachi eko kona konye se bia utrim se medwane o ana me doji o mu but unim se sade che wo fie a emfa jombedi em yenti mo usim ntem no du ti akompempem ene se ento awia na se unsa kan bia na warahye na che se wa behwe fie unam kroma odu ti pempem nyina ade che wanopo nam kroma odu ti pempem nyina na odwi nti se mo nya bibie di nti se akola no se nti se otimi akọ school na odwene eno nkyere se wagya o ma chene na obi tie kire a obeka se anasa obana na akola obeka se papa de ntrim ye di anasa entisa nti yesre gutafo ebi edu no all hands on deck all hands on deck because embi say yen hwa ade ne say efie a sene ejeyi asore ekoyi abofra na enna no oba beka say mikunu tirimu ye dene se wagya yen wan machi na wanja yesika wanya bibi ere bebo akohoma na okogya ne tirimu ye den anasi oba no ne eba no omudi mpaibo eba betai eja na wasora machi no eko aduniti adom no omudi mpaibo betai na chi se ne ejai ekoyi a bihwi ni fie ye bo mpa ye se okwa enye yie na ontimi fa bi mre fie ema asetena no eni ensesa emu de wen ene be the ideal way me feel say sanka the latter one no eye mpa but okay ebi ni ho wadwane okọ no problem na mo ye mpa ye se okoi ni sanka to bibisu no ntimi famra emehwe fie ta na ye be sere se aye denen ni ye go through we don't like it ye nyinara nobody is an exempt because eba ta ho kire na gutafo eka no enka se bio gutafo nko a ana se consumers na ebe ka wo mo no enye a section of Ghanaians across say ye MPP niyo say ye NDC niyo so ye Manyoko ben yo so ye tribe ben yo so fi hifa wo man mu o ta ho kire no e ka ye nyina na mom ye mpaibo na ye di tai aban na chi say anamo ahodo a wo mu etuo asebi e di awon Harry ye ho be sane ye na ho kire ye wo mu ye be fi mu no e betimi ye ntente mama ye enti no omo atembi omo tie che no so enye ye na 2024 ba beto na se ya ban we na se ne ye stressa mpaibo ne enye no bi ne hia sambre emprepren mpaibo a ye hia ne se aban anamotu bi a otu bi a ye fa mpaibo nte na chiri na enye ye because eye ye your mind Ghana nye NPP for na do ne na ban kwa eye the friends the entire nation ye kan ye se ahokyira ba ye kan se ahokyira ba ya nka se NPP for nkwa na ahokyira ba omo so ye se o man no it is omo taking measures bi e dey tighten bows ade ye se ye tighten bows ye tighten ade so se bi ahokyira wom the misre good for a tightening of the boats ahokyira wom se ne be ye asebi yo ye betimi akwakoto ye friend is saying asetena pa e da ye nim eba
Medasi Solomon Asante NPP now attaining came. I remember na Mintie Kingsley Amaliba NDC on so adwenche ewo ye asemia eda honomui. Kingsley.
KWASI.
Yes sir.
Minchi ona minchi tifu. Teminua. Nawuni. We have never faced threat, total annihilation of our social life as like the system is unleashed on us.
I can't bro fun baby no say chese.
Ahokyere eno yaw yo hawa ye namu. In fact, the threat is so real. It's so imminent.
And there is no single justification or be to me put forth in order to ameliorate the pain for Yawa Ghana for. Baby, Ghana for NTS, Omampenia Kufuado, number 1, Amambu Bonne, number 2, Ahantain, number 3, Ashwarden, number 4, a boy need your only Magana for the Diabedruha. Nobody can deny that. And no more Mujinaso, a common sam, and the Yom Huano, and no more Esreno, a COVID-19 and Russian-Ukraine war. But don't forget, 2019 na COVID MBU. Ghana yesika sam yesiri nititu. Niemu hwie yabo mampeni Akufo-Addo appointed 40-member committee to investigate the reason behind the depreciation of the cedi. The astronomical fall of the value of the cedi. Onwa kasa say, I am upset about the fall of the cedi. The upset in Ekosisa and Abufu on fire in Ekosisa. Abufu hunu. Sede Mahama can break Nanseyano. Yemfa slants embumai. Yemfa brofu embumai. But Omampini Akufo-Addo. Ene enframa bo koto adaho. And him Gwasina Kapapei. He has proven in history to be the most incompetent, the most useless president ever. There are what I'm saying. The man is not sinking alone. Or you on kwa na MMO. And you want to bush your free chabin kwa na MMO. He is sinking with us only in an MM. And only a who someone ye can pay. Guta, some more branch ewa bosho kai omonka hubi. 2016. Omotime yisika 2,200,000 Ghana cedis. At the bomb and Penia Akufo-Addo Chidom say 1 year. Uncle Bon 22 Mahama Bainingu. Oje Okutu Abainigui. The view almost saying. And I pay. No, sir, dear champ. Don't me yada Jim Peduan in Nisa. Ura. To drink. That will be the backup. Because tall. Drink and I pay a war. Stop pay or the same. Shell filling stations a pay munche here in Mubako. Senior. May top product at the cost of 6 Ghana cedis. With 2 tax in Kwa almost 3 Ghana cedis. Tax in Kwa. And now, so koto nyoma ewo more. Across 100 cedis. And that's 100 cedis at the value. Tax a utua Kwa no ekobe 20 Ghana. But Nkrofo way MPP. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia was a Bosia power mobile bemo mobile Bosianda. For ye Juma Bank of Ghana. Yem here Bosia the develop Ghana. Opa building toll booth on all the sections of the road. Obenya Sikadi ye Ghana kwai. They're coming to build concrete road and they're waiting for. Toll booth no more almost the by washrooms. Nancy at some more the babium. Somebody no bar. Look at the tax of Mampini Akufo-Addo and ordinance I shall see. 3. Let me put that I may call to the tax of Metriano and do a tax ordinance I shall see. I think they better take effect. Moving the country from taxation to production. President Mahama government was introducing nuisance taxes. You kick against it. In fact, Obama Ghana 40 years or more bar. Here the on budget to a tour party. You fought to Bumai. Oslo Usu on the 7th of January 2016 to join news. Was like a Bosia bo added to a Jinkwa and about what is 17 years with me Buomai. Enunye. Kuta Fuso Musuno. Yawomuno Musumau. They are not crying for them. They are crying for the final consumer. When increase income tax by 20%. When increase or the say VAT and you can put their cost under that. And all the component of tax on their banu. Food, drinks, including mineral water. And these are basic commodities. People live on. At the actual 1 year, how can you live as a human being? And that pure water, and the cost of 250 pesos. Uncle Kwan, year by bag 2016, he told 250 pesos. I bet 10 cities. I bet 14 to 15 cities. One bag. In quantity. One bag in NASA. In Ghanaians are going through. Senior, in the midst of all this, Tanka Bynum Pojisi in the yen your mapa and had you. Monsi, Mampene Kufado, Okoja Parliament, the State of the Nation address recently, was the Waya Kwanya Magana Hana so by be mad. And chair and a Kumu MP. Okay? Yeah, problem of water. MP and Waka Ombe Yikwai. I want to urge the people of Kumawu, as Santiman in general, don't allow Mama MPP for quiet and for granted. KWASA, and Kokwa Nancy Mambu Wenu, a buffno, a attended I knew who a more mind to say Ghana. Senior, in your mind, you more. Ghana, bo. Nothing exists in this country. And now, from one radio station to one radio station, one TV station to another. Bomb Huabasho, bomb Munsem, pop champagne, organize parties at the First Staff House. Why? Because IMF is going to give you a loan. Loan, not free money, loan. The same IMF now, loan, 3 billion. During the COVID, you mamu 2 billion. Modi yadeng. You spend 11 billion. China Modi COVID the Juma. $10 billion. That 10 billion, look up, there's a miscalculation there. Buyer funds said 10 billion the car. For buyer support, acquire their consumption. Here we are. The good for Ekokasa. First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Joe Wise. I respect him a lot. He's a very close. Good for the Obichaba. Instead of him, as a leader in Ghana's parliament, to use the influencer or Wono to change things and make life easier and better for Ghanaians and particularly for the constituent, good for Nabe or more target. These are people, before MPP ever bought them, the traders, good for Ekaho, the Importers Association, all of them, the business community played a critical role. And the paying Saokofa Business and Financial Times are Omodi Abase, job opportunity in the country declined by 7.1% over the last 3 months. Recently, Omampenya Bedi Alaji Muhammadu Bawumia Alaji I want to get for negro. Okotna abetifi asabe okai. What's that by number 1 billion 2.3 million jobs. That daily dispatch. See the front page. Wait a Monday edition, 5th September 2020. Over 1,000 doctors forced to go home because of lack of clearance from the Ministry of Finance. The same paper now, front page. 1.8 million youth, 15 to 24 years, Ghana are unemployed, according to Ghana statistics. When say me am a national service, one of the first coding for very good reason. Then say me a problem, me nine because me could do what? Me real me service in 2020. And me my doctor for that next for or more facility. Me could do one. I was asking for those people whether they are run or more transfer. Me busa also money ho. Omo ko here say omo to come free Ghana. Go and ask Ghana Medical Association. Go and ask Ghana midwives and Ghana nurses and midwives association. When members omo free Ghana every month. Senior, Ghana abo. When you go to the street and engage every Ghanaian, don't know mukasa. Majority of the youth are willing to leave the country. Almost free Ghana hako. Omanya not too long ago, just less than 10 years ago, before Mampine Kufuor becomes the president or became the president.
Is it the first time? Is it the first time?
No. The extent of the brain drain.
So numbers, no.
Ghana Hano.
Numbers.
It's so alarming.
Numbers,
I'm telling you, it's so alarming.
What's the numbers? What's the numbers?
You see, Oko U.S. Embassy as we speak, Bukwa all the way to 2039. Man from quite African. Bukwa up to 2039. It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
I'll prove you.
Look, and in the media, Sadio Moya idea go out there and do a survey. Now many youth in Kasa and tell me how many of them want to leave the country. Abana won't create Numano. Over 1.8 million youth in year Jumayano. They could trap bed so they check how far. They are just second could not who. They could trap bed, they check how far. So would deep bet 10 or the same. Would deep bet 100 Ghana cities and need womb 20 cities. And so jump for you. Or the high plane. This is the man we are talking about. The wasted regime. This is the most incompetent, useless government Ghanaians have ever known. Abanwe, and to wait in the Ghana for a sun line on December 7, 2016, a quarter Aba. About the Kunya so we no sa kum Ghana for 8 more imposing home. Any man move away. But Mampine Kufuor don't kai. And all the media houses in Ghana, including Moamu Media, despite media, when the so-called Airbus issue came, Yehui, Kwanya first more hype that issue. Meanwhile, there was nowhere at the judgment from the Crown Court in UK about President Mahamadine. When Mahama was factored in and substituted for that amorphous government official one, President Mahamadine was substituted for that amorphous individual. And then there is Al Jazeera documentary on Mampine Kufuor Yabodi Diwum. And the guy, Alistair Matthias, is a notorious money launderer who devised money laundering schemes for Africa. And this man said, Mampine Kufuor, a close friend and compatriot. Everybody is quiet. No media house discuss. They are not seeing the enemies of the state. I want to conclude by saying that the Silent Voices Association of Ghana, Professor Mate, Otabel, no microphone, no plaster and a pampesa bosono, they should continue to because if they just speak in the future,
Medasi, Inslee.
All right.
Now, just saying that you wanted to say I want to correct something.
Impression be your critic said just a 20. And I'm saying it is not so. So I didn't want to interrupt him. That was okay when he finished. So the impression that he wanted to
and I
made sure say it is untrue. Untrue. Obia Google it is untrue. Say society who kasu bukua this year December you are unlikely to get a date, but somewhere January you can get a date. And even this year you crap on a wunya date in the crap on among for they have taken it as a trade they can get you a date within. Because I didn't say I bear for them. One kasa you cannot do it. But taken as a trade, the in and out of it, they can still get you. In fact, open date next week. Somebody it depends on how much whether you are ready to pay the affordability. They'll get you a date just next week. That is it. That's all that I want to say.
Okay, Medasi. Man can't come back. A number of issues we will say back. We'll just take that particular one. So I mean, can comment to you. One here says, Kwasi, I continue to say this. Nanado, President Nanado, Ken Oforiatta and the NPP government cannot be trusted. 28th April promised to pay the individual bondholders and pensioners will not materialize. That's one here from Richard Amasaman, NOD Free, NOD Buy. KK, our Castle, American Town, Kinky House, or say, in fact, no matter what JDM and the NDC will do or say, MPP is going to break the 8 come 2024 with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. That's one here from KK Kaswa, NOD Free. Citizen Francis, that's MPP Facebook Koko says, it is in the NDC's best interest to see the death of this economy so that they could come to power. While the finance minister is working like a Trojan to turn things around, they are in the shadows trying to knock his plans into a cooked hat. Citizen Francis with that one. If President Kufuor likes, he should sign the whole Ghana as a bill into law. No one cares. How many years is left for him to go? John Mahama is coming to build Ghana for us to enjoy. Ablade, if you kuma zongo takra, they know the free and the buy. Nothing but the truth. Our lives are in danger. We, the grassroots communication team members of NPP, IGP Dampare, please, we need your help. Ghana will work again. What? Why is the IGP also a politician? Also? What do you need the IGP's help for? Opari edifice whom error the buyer. Sophomore Domi says JDM thinks there's no sensible person to rule Ghana apart from him. The NDC has no one to match Dr. Bamia. They should spare our ears. Mahama's time is over. So are we saying that the NDC's... Let me just leave this. What? TCI about here. The number of issues.
But I have some.
You don't have anything. Yeah,
when you...
No, me amount of time. You go straight to the issues. I give you time. No, I give until I'm said amount of time.
You give me my time. Your time. My time is.
Pacho, it's not. You can't say when. Pacho, nyabotre.
I'm waiting for the topic. Bring it.
I
know how to treat the topic. Bring it. I'm a teacher myself. So...
You know how to treat the topic.
Oh yes.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
Darling boy.
So
darling boy, I don't answer.
Yeah, also, the Ghana Police Service met with politicians. Chichu, in fact, NDC MPP, and I pay any Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Bandi Dihun Komo, national organizer for the NDC. In fact, Onodia was present at the meeting.
Okay.
And he Otimiche in 7 years. Ghana Police Service for some of the strategic interventions. That's how they describe it. Edeba. Amanyo for no having Munyao, no more Munyama Monyo no muso mundio mu police. Mama mfa mama nyosem no enha police adwuma no. Okay. Mahu se o mahu se mo how be into the strategic interventions be ba. Yedi kan omo te ni omo frɛ no I think said they have it they call it election scrutiny secretariat. Inti bibia yes, you set up. Bibia for election who be no goes there. They deal with it. They scrutinize it. Yes. If it merits say they continue. That's the first thing. So I want to say offer no dedicated legal team. I know some better, more or less best a department. Teach you politically related incidents. A bar a call saying no mashe. No. Legally has some merit. Legally, no merit. Bogus, near Batun chain. So, Ghana police are more muti to saying, Yako Yenimi, Amanyo for any how I must more how my man yourself. 9:54 is the time. 5 minutes, let's go.
Who's it turning out in 5 minutes? All right, darling boy, the police service, they have proved for a period now, say they are being responsive, more responsive than active. Oh, the omu say ye kotu abey, sans and same way, eba, ashasi emribi, and pempre omu wo eba, omunim se nya di ebesi and ebesi ochana, and ebeja and ebeja ochantin. There was some of the measures be to to forestall future occurrences. Into no my sir and Nima way to take care of it. The reason why I'm saying bomb about say, in year history, especially this fourth Republican dispensation, the chi obi, no if you manyoku obi mu, no ye political actor. You didn't go do headquarters war. We didn't know time. We born in a manyoku about dump him. Ewa bonti. Recent one, yeah, youth organizer. You know, you could see the numbers, the triple in ewo hosa the same way nipa no from another manyoko obo na the party for akakudu ya na me ka say some of these negative impressions ya na yenya amanfo tworo ewo amanone form ye surveys bi no mo tworo some negative about the nation sometimes go look at police headquarters na say yakobo dompe mo ho na say ho so diplomacy omo na mo we awo ye ho ye bebi omo tai nampa na omo so ya bodom pem e de na ekọ na we twa picture na we bisa na institute mu se beba ni yo bo no wagada no de akwa no no kire na ye din Ghana na Ghana de se atotrasem na Ghana de enso na ade na ekọ so kra apo e bia na ade brofo mo kan se de solidarity no mo kwa show e me kire se sa ade abai I hope say it will cater for sa SS's way. In fact, nobody is stopping somebody from having solidarity from the party, but at least man no maybe emblem nen kebu ebia akosro at most nipa 10 crap on ebe no problem. But say dumb in hindrance now I think say we have gotten to age bia. Those things should belong to the past for us because you starting electoral reforms now it will move soon as abenya transparent na ballot your friend is saying voter ID card from no photograph to black and white, from black and white to color, from color to biometric. And Nadia bedum pepe so ye doing. Yes, ye ko ye nim ye move kakra. Sa near sa aspect of your politics, you know. I think say akoye entity kwasem we should stop it. Now until say police for this idea we in fact many aje papa. The ban is also so a bema within no time because as time goes on case we are case we are nigga omo sa especially also omo judiciary omo ti BBF ombehwe legal team bi e wo hosa no e ba behwe say ombenya BBF any president say bia e ba ni say it is ochine bia ko ba ni say na presidents abeda ho say na be ya ochine bi no amanyo ko bi kro e ba sa presidents and principal e issue any niam di ehwe di bua sa say mo no it is referred to that case and it force occurrence you know police for me bo abaso for that animal too. And I think, as I always keep saying, this IGP, though or a human, you may not get everything 100%. From him. I think on the whole, no, he's doing a very good job for the country. I was a Bible, a tiny chi. Put me here more than what he's doing now. Now, maybe I can't say me say, any man penny that John Dramani Mahama, I can't say you omude eyamanyoku no ndc no politic na eyamanyosem say no munum say ye ne say odin tro kakra na waka no kakra no entintem bia say ndc ni ana omu leader no kan bibia was say utimi ye very careful na ubisa ons ana we no no kware na ana say eyatro no no kware no ana say yatro nyesa wanye say na okaso ko fan wholesome say waka na obedi wanhwe krapa na umum akwa ye otrofo ewo baabi den ti amika say ani say ugogo visa US visa ya kire say important note for all visa applicants. Yes, the consular section of the US embassy in Accra continues to address large COVID-induced appointment backlogs. Because of COVID and a jawon backlogs large. And high demand for all visa classes and many US citizen services. It backlogs the next soon. Or saying the global pandemic and its repercussions in visa processing mean that applicants will continue to experience long waits and limited appointment availability for most visa categories. Once you can't say more Ghana ni attribute. I didn't AC ewo mem so enam sa COVID in a year na mu yenya na monte ase down. But only we no mususu no kire say sa de crap na nya susu so visa application. That's okay. And this is the first time sebio in 2023 now, Ukako apply for just 2039 and sana ebedu so amakwa visa. Look at how he said it nicely. Okano waka or there two on there no waka wie. But it is up to you timemunina uti NDC ni so okasa say. Ana NDC ni ya okase atro no ne nokware no. Emu de na waka ne sesi yi. Na ye hwehwemu. Enti wei manye hwehwemu hu said the okana atro anka waka ya fa ne tra sesi. This is the attention person me draw to for adwene de baso. Oscar bi osi den ahokyere ni how and osi never in this history yet me meet is ahokyere no highway da. Yes, wakasa asem no. But me say so me ka de atwazo say never in the history of Ghana sebi this exogenous factors you go through. Aka we are for nyina economies amoma cripple down no. Never in the history of this world, country yet me akoto sa de no. Say time your economy cripple down because as a result of a US nyina dia down because of some exogenous factors bia abebubo mu. Eti utimi hu say embre no na ekire ni esie embre na ye womu no you think and compare time Yera John Dramani Mahama Teso na say you such as a genius factors anyhow. 2 or can see 10 billion and
wait
10 billion
wait now Solomon man yes sir, let's do things in a more proper and nicer way. Who's all casawi no in my time I still worry about the question I said I give you time. Obi can PG I said I give you. So I put issues there. Mo yes sir, you make my work difficult for me. If we are doing a topic and the discussion will be, but don't do that. Otherwise, if you come and sit here, then me too, I'll walk out, then you sit here, we open my is that what you want? Don't do that.
Darling boy, say you can't cry, you can't cry.
IGP. No, it's not like, it's just like we're doing things in a more orderly manner. Until I said that also we no in my time no. Because I know
time now or the man no. That means say anka like the next topic now. Also, okay, me be mo na me say baby. Odi onka say we na do me time
but what you have to understand is want to mean can say me nyina.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we beka kasa we sisi ya. Okasa so be everything. I'm sure if you say one thing, we beka.
Oh, the entire topic now. Anything topic now they two one me treat you no first. Hear me. Hear God and mine. The police for na mo to na ye. Nemum atro ni futuro na otugu timamu fo ni so no de. Se mantine te timemuni otiye no obefa say ye no kware enso na ndis fo suban no say ye aponche kra ka say na ntwie ye kitere kra ka say ye alligator no eni kwa me say
say mi hia mo na ndis
fo mu ka say so utina say ka na bet na fa see.
Why did you say ndis? Because ono so ti hasisi obeka say MPP.
Oh, the reason I'm saying is a leader ene de ko na no ka say say bia yemfa say na do akoka bibi na o kana say MPP ono ye odaya no. Well, you can't distinct as true say ne personal e bienfa say bia Yera John Dramani Mahama akoto birthday cake amane ba. Because I know a personal issue. We can say DC for at a birthday cake. And no, we can distinct that privacy from a but say I didn't hear that public a year treating it dear. I mean, so can't another be public. No, can say NP before they say yeah.
So
what do I have saying?
So just 1 minute. Yeah, he be no kind person.
Thank you. Brain. Abogasi, darling boy. Me know ti on my muha from Yera Rollins time to brain drain. Ni anti brain drain. Say say next for na that for two ecope greener pastures. Has services in no mu kono wa. Wo de kire ma ban ko emre so aban bia na emre so na yesi brain drain e bi ensida. Na wa be gina ha e na brain drain no kan ho hwese na ni ko hunti nyina sorry. Say na wanya ayi wa ha no ne ba we ntokwa e wa ha. But me nua maleba de minimum no. Me ni share almost na what you be me ni share kra me enu miensa on set. Enti minim the way oye ne niam what me say only the otisa policy in principle na say pa say kokwa ye ne say tuntu kan say Machiavellian tactics kan say be wie kire na ngrofo na tom trim say all kasi 2039 ansa na obetimi nya ubuku na obetimi nya visa akwakọ ye no onim pa say ye true but say ne ya kire wo mo no mo leader na kire no mo nim no omo say amanyo say mo no say ne omo nim say ye ne say dintro kakra kanukra kakra enti oka no dintro na fam enti utimi ndi state hu tram say massa Ghana for yesremu and this for nya kwenya no mo ne ye kasa en man kasa ye ntie omo ye betie no mo ye tie wo mo no e wo se yan kasa etimi distinct civil nsem ne hu so entro ne nie ana no kwa ne go so omo de fra e no mo de maye ntu hu de no kwa anya very careful la ye resre e na ekwe ye tie and this for nsem ye tie omo pani for do ma no nsem na ye hu se e atro ene no kware ade afra ene ye tie no therefore it lies on us say betimi aye den a distinction between the two na say ne akraka ye moto say grabs the substance and leave the shadow to be grapple the truth no na atro no na we jemu am NDC for no.
Solomon Asante me that say Kingsley Amaleba Kingsley so IGP nhemu Ghana Police Service nhemu amoni political parties no na ye di hu enkomo oh yes me man 5 minutes and because of interventions and interjections be able yeah
come on make one thing na make man can say apply visa to US embassy unless 29 hours so what I said ni say how call the role of applicants or US embassy for list there is application from now all the way to 2039. That means from now to 2039, there is a consistent role of people who want to leave the country. That's the point I'm making here. Therefore, you should know the distinction. Number two, President Mahama Kane Bebia, the politics would dear Trokakra, he was referring to the MPP who Machiavellian tactics number 2020, 2016, and the Beji to me. And Abuabomono. That was what he was referring to. Mampine Kufuor Anka, so be changing Ghana within 18 months. Accra will be the cleanest city. Ono wa yakokra woni ahode on be wi Ghana fo sika. Ya hode mponi o. Wa hode obetima tam koko 30 wa kan yi yakobe. Etiri na ye se ne because of online ti amanfo enya access to social media. Kufuor time. No Mampine Kufuor the president a. Ade be chi be ko castle na Flagstaff house e empty. Omodwane ko ya tonga na jisika gumbotom. These are people we are referring to. The castle of Kofifor a trofo a Ghanaians know who the people are. You know what? IGP Obia Manachi. Obin Kaso Bejina Jumia yese police in you. Yang NDC or whichever, particularly my main camp for NDC. Yen IGP NC kind. Now mom near ye can say selective application of the law no eye abroso. You will kloma. And I almost say I'm renting be a kobokron. For Crawford suspect, you know, LED intelligence operation. You call intelligence operation now. Suspect na you do more called intelligence led operation. There's an exchange of fire. In 1 and 2. Intelligence operation, no, the other side that you was arrested. But the suspect were killed. Out of fire. Other media house Bianca once and be. In Kranza, the same and now damper leadership as an IGPU. A brand here so you teach you or you. Sir, or Bunny Krum, or better a positive work here in a laptop. I'm Roberts. Now I'm Roberts, and I'm positive for me. I'm Roberts. That positive for Cosua Brent. Mammy, the chief choir, so bad won't me. Get you no choir conquer. Or moi, when you say intelligent led operation, you can bring. Tatuka Amroba Maniwa, IGP Sumani. Yakufu Dampa no Kusu, now so as I want it. Huh? There are series of events I see under Kufu Dampari time doctor as an IGP. And the Wasa is it Wasa district. Papa Sarius and why any policy for issue are be or resolve. The Ghana police is thinking under Dr. Kufu Dampari. And sadly and regrettably, we're known the history of the Ghana police service. Why IGP were rising from the ranks to that level. But the Ghana police service is sinking under his watch. That intimidation of politicians, you know, after all, that would say, Aruna Maliba, the media will publish it. Which is the media will publish it. Taking politicians hostage for the purposes of sensational news, you know, that is what the core duty of the IGP or the Ghana Police Service. To order to enforce the law. Oko share designer shirt in Pona a military design somehow. Yes, the invitation by the Ghana Police Service to NDC executives in the Ashanti region was completely bogus and bullshit. And I will say the same. Salam Mustafa, MPP National Organizer. What was the essence? Was there any need? Or because of celebrity IGP? He wants to celebrate himself, taking a least opportunity of intimidating, how do you call the politician? Yes, we are doing our work. You're also doing your work, but you shouldn't forget that young politicians, we man the country. Mahu, for now, at the publication, according to 3 News, 2023, 2024 elections are here. Yenyi a soldier phone free about to the policy form. But I agree, because elections and its rules, are governed by the laws of Ghana. So you don't do prosecution. And in fact, to some extent, the duty of the soldiers, are for internal security. IGP Akufu Dampare, to me, can also resign as IGP because he's the worst IGP ever. A PhD graduate as a leader of the Ghana Police Service. Until the time so about them or the other so about office. A brave man who's a bullion van, a chemua, a soldier for edit to the bullion van. Have you seen that before? Huh? From time immemorial, bullion van kwa. Police in back no kutanu to not back seat. Ubet me sumasa bullion van and I do 10 to 12. Even throughout the night to the dawn to the morning. Bullion van discarded from Accra to Kumasi or from the north to Accra. Obian stop home kwem. And the Kufu IGP Dampare. They attack bullion vans, broad daylight. E kuma posi for e robu bullion van eji sika dwane. Enu nwu ade on. Na on feri ade. Enti asana wo sane ko sene masa. Eni kala wo la wo chi wo kwa ho no.
No. The time naso.
When you juma bini ye, or ye juma pa Ghana for bona baso. Look at the crime rate in our country. Look at the social vices. Look at the one who are ekoso. Ye boom raso with careless abundance. Na ye me wanwa. Yatitio. And it's very obvious. Aban we wo ho. Wa ye koton kwan ama state institution wodi. Ayinya aka omusim.
Right.
Omusim obedwemo anye ye. Enti atete se aposifo ne bi krampo galamse wo mu ye bi. Asoja mpenimfo so galamse no mu ye bi. Eyo no kra na. That's why you no kra. They have also participated in polluting our environment. That is why I think that 25 January 7th, when President Mahama is sworn in as the next president of Ghana, you have a lot of work to do. And we promise the people of Ghana, we will save your life, we will save your property, we will save and preserve the environment and the sanctity of government, because Mahun letter, remember George Bawa Muktari, assigned on the 16th of this month, last 2 days, President Mahama, I promise to say,
and
he is going to establish an advisory council of Ghana, very responsible for corruption, good governance, and human rights.
May you with
I
you.
say, wow, Ghana will be the best in the next coming years.
May that say, Kingsley Amaleba, may that say, Mamin can't come in Kakana, remember Jim closing remarks near Pom. Kwabnamafo and Kwesi, do you want Nana Baumia to elect a Serin Katia or John Mahama? That's Lamtekin Rashid, Tema BMW, NOD free, NOD buy. Let's forget the NDC. They don't have anything better for Ghanaians. They should continue their propaganda and lies. That's one here from Robbie Fashion, DHM. So, Kumasi, NOD free, NOD buy. Okay, he says, my name is Charles Dubin, former assembly member, Sabreport Electoral Area, Katamansu Municipal Assembly. Honorable Joseph Osewusu is right. Some of you always told the line of the NDC. Were you not in this country when, during the era of the NDC, the then president appointed a known NDC member who contested NDC parliamentary elections to the Electoral Commission? Who is that? Who was that? Tell us the person. Musa Abattoir says, now it has been confirmed by the MD of ECG that John Mahama is personally paying for his bills since he left the office. Since he left office, government peddled falsehood. However, he is focused on his quest to rescue Ghanaians from unprecedented economic crisis that eventually led to unprecedented double track wahala. Musa Abatwa, Mwasi no different no by Enoch Asamanka say Ghanaians were deceived with the so-called freebies by the Akufo-Addo-led government. And here we are today. Ghanaians, you trust these NPP government at your own risk. Enoch Asamanka say. Solomon, Jampon, close your remarks, number Jimmy course.
Darling boy.
Yes, sir.
Medican can say Ghana. Then you have a baby no more near man air corner. My any emutima for no. 10 years now you live normal times. And yes, Anna, print I can say you live. You know free. Debut factors be a baby be bought a mambo ni mu. And those factors no be bought a mambo ni mu a shaky the very fiber of economy. Yes, I've been people are crying, lamenting. Your neighbors, person na ye can na ye new animal this for say na Africa Ghana and Kwana ye kwa IMF the 5 be na beto dwa ye new come we benkum so ye ni fan so e 5 go so omo nyina dia all rushing for your friend is emwa.
Tell him say we close remarks into
mesre say Ghana for be hu say eye nsema ndis for can picture on person mu painting say eye MPP no eniema ye koso ye mbre yi mu no ye de to NDC mbre no ho ni aka say NDC die John Dramani Mahama ye better than this misrenye sakra tembia ye nhwe say ye level playing field ne ebo na say de compare John Mahama na ne time na exogenous factors bi say bebo mu ana say de bi say de nyine say enye say e bi exogenous factors bi e bebo mu no na wo say de ne be to na do abebu a ye fa na do amembu no embre a period a na no so exogenous factors bi amebo mu ye na fa de won so a level playing field. Tamana Shinsi ye, anytime na Shinsi ye, send a 100 economy JDM. Nanado, also Tama Shinsi, send a 100 no. Na ye can anado diana, yen yenim. Say 2017 year bani bonus and Ranado, showboy, Ado Gaga, and in my free SHS, and one constituency, one ambulance, na fine faculty, not just every now and then, Nanado, ye be not him. Not ye feel really, even if we are an engineer bought on minor basu, we are here running economy. Yeah, inflationary rate, Ninam 8, if a single digit at to consecutive three consecutive years, now single, meanwhile, by picking a double digit rate as inflation 15 point something from the NDC. That's just near Boom money. Yes, Liberty. Sadia Boom and Amadi Kobai.
Yeah, our position always remain. MPP, in every situation. In fact, it is the global socio-economic order have never been serene. A bribiani muhaw. NDC, me dum so, ye ne kofa bae, but how I beto ye no. Mahama created dum so fund na. COVID-19 bae, COVID-19 fund, first half house. Go ko muntu mbu ha konta. Monya sika over 30 billion Ghana cedis. Mwa konta no muntu mbu. Kana mo de yedai. Anti COVID-19 is not the reason because monya COVID home for so kampo aita what the COVID ho asa ya mfa so wechire. And then you go to your tax. Atadia me drink am cotton na payment COVID. E wiasim bi o man be na COVID tax. Won bi ani ho. I want to ask a question no. Akuapem polo. They're cheating for indecent exposure. This guy, I love him so much. Ochame Kwame, holding birthday. The only half naked picture I end up online. I post it for someone one day. Food for thought. And I think Akuapem polo. Esa maybe a wo frinty. No Ochame Kwame because of your own frinty. Yentimin chinana.
My entertainment for yen entertainment. Now where the way I'm Alabama munyamo politics.
I have an issue here.
Ada Ochame Kwame briefs no share no so. Ayo fa na.
And yes, I'm
Omrobi.
In fact, commitment chance. Umba, ni huni pa.
Oh, how?
Oh, how pa? Tell me, and pay.
That's it. Kingsley Amaliba, NDC, and that's.
Haruna Amaliba Kingsley.
Huh?
Haruna Amaliba.
Which one is your first name?
That's my first.
And Kingsley, your second name.
Yeah, middle name.
Middle name, sorry. Okay.
No, on consistent. Amaliba, Kingsley, your middle name.
And Solomon Asante, MPP, 0302-243540, 0302-257902. Haruna Kingsley Amaliba. My main family calls Anope. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Your family Abanya Mikasa Free Ashama Zenu.
Thank you.
Mamimbo Kingsley Amaliba Basupa or your mentor.
I say Haruna Kingsley Amaliba.
Seminim. Mini papa no mi tinin kase penama ni aji. Amaliba mi tiawa no pay. Ana mi tiaye ma mi elekul makurugu odo mi kwa benya oda number 2. Number West lawyer James Enu oda number 5. Oja waji. Oh, in contempo semwa ye di bewura ya manyo semunu. Kana ni bia ni mu se eye MPP amanyoku ene kofa baaye. Enu ti ene amagana po enya tidie wo politicians mu. Esa ni contempo semwa nanado dankwa kukwado ni baumia. Edi ba 2016 ebo ntua se omuba amoma ba be biebie nduma ma nkofukure firi amononi aba be yeduma wo manwe mu. Ene akosi sen MPP ni ti ho ka che Ghana fo nyina se COVID bad abey. Oh, abra Jodamani mama be free akonya sunu. Sika opegu ho etimi sustain mu for only 2 years. Sika ni sawi ye na ye hu seta na adwunya ye di bu man no mu nibi. Ena mu hwe bebi amudi o man na ba bedru. Musa mbuga na fo ka che ye se mu ba be break 8 nu. 2024 Ghana ni bia ni opsi. Ena tembia ko se gwadi mi ka se Ghana ni bia Sabio Najimu Daho and Kodina ballot bosses 2024. So, Quaco to Abama MPP. And they know who one can tell me, how I do.
My main fan, you do honum say, na Mendio, no, so dear. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hello. Ah. Yes, sir. Yami Adomudi. Thank you.
On the 2024 MPP for the neighbor or by life and colored, watch a jago. Papa, you wouldn't be propose to our Ejuma of Jubilee House or could know to whom Papa Pojuma and Moses Abo, Ayawa to Centra. For the 4 years. But I'm Pojuma, the Omu Democra. Papa, my American say, if I find this in the studio, or say, I buy a Sikanya, video or body a bill and bill, if I shall be some, whatever, be some man say, okay, why? Of the 19th, the kind of buy. The guy, the bottom of the guy, you eat it. Mami. Oh, sorry, I'm about radio. So and I call it in a bar, and I've read a buying Tramoka. I said, I'm not buying Tramoka. At school for a school near Tramoka. And about, and it's going to be at the moment. I buy a every day of the call with one chippy. Why did it went? And the Amomia, that's what for my present man. If I pay, I need bread, and it bread, and I am the president of Ghana had that. Then Ghana has how am I? There's some one would take the onion and monetary. There's someone saying nine, and now be a bar, a bayam. COVID-19, therefore, and a better way. And I this our him until the best room. From by more bar, I am Kaya Kodi, I am also, I'm going to tell you, I'm my black tuning and bye bye.
Hello? Hello? Yes. Ebin Council.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, my casting phone. I've done to my MP party. Any MP party. I was everybody. The Uchi and Sma, Omoka. As you were your mama, or my Ghana. The thing is, because somebody my check and maybe my own demonstration or see already of you. The magic. Nakumanimu. No, don't get back. Yeah, I will put them. A selling matches. Woman, Bastaga, about I want them. They make a battle of so you have to look for me. I'm not going to education. Oh, no, I buy actually by my own. Never go for the no. Of course, actually, none of the people. That's what you put in that. I don't know if it's Kobe. Maybe. Okay. I know. Was not on point on percent.
Made us my main fan chat or crying for course and fancy and pay with you so need 100.9 and of you Ghana Montie. Just pick the very last call near the course and see. Rose. Okay, and you.
Was he? Education, no mamma kaya. See, as a mania, Mufumudino, Manakama and coming. Then I become but persec. How did they persec? I didn't hear. Quasi, look where again, I would quasi, when this said the banning from the movie. And it or couple of a line. See, the life by the moon, Ghana agency, yeah. What the fuck I the bio? That is cousin. What the fuck when you when you see cat? Agency or Ghana. Only I say, COVID is kind of what the man or year campaign. One thing. How much? I can't look at Mr. Challenging. So to make sure that I have my cat after me, Macasa, make I get them. I know. Question the entity was to make sure that I have my cat after me. I'm the kind of channel. Mr. What is that the cat? From the kind of channel. That's what my what to put and the cat. Also, one couple of Mahama, didn't you make this? Mahama say, and some put it up and put up one page final, and I know to go to the world. That is solid. And put final. Question, Mahama, let me to 25 and then 55. One more cup. What I super to Mahama, petrol 40. Put the petrol 1 million. I'm not super to who better than the petrol before. Super to move. Why the super to? Course, those gamma was a crying. Who catch the man? Some school is, but the name of school.